on the start oracle. We are anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board. This is Sirac on the start oracle. We are anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board. This is Sirac on the start oracle. We are anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board. This is Sirac on the start oracle. We are anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board. This is Sirac on the start oracle. We are anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board. This is Sirac on the start oracle. We are anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat.
All right,
Board.
there it is. There's that stupid space station. So, I don't know what happened, but I think the install got bugged. I went away, uninstalled the DLC, re-downloaded the DLC, reinstalled the DLC,
We are
started up,
anomalous
and the first jump I made,
Member crew
it's
have
there. So I think just something got bugged out when I was doing my install. Something wigged out and didn't work. But we are back now. And we're actually going to start this now, which was supposed to happen earlier. All right, we're going to hail. Nothing. Time to go dock.
This is Sirac on the start oracle. We are anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
Okay, it's board. Definitely need to be ready with weapons here. Oh, are we 0G? I don't know that I have any 0G weapons. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. Do I have any in my inventory? Probably not. I think it's all it's all ballistics. This is gonna be fun, guys. I don't have any laser weapons. Oh, actually, that sniper. I did Bubbleonia, but I also had to go back to a previous save, which I think was before the Vulture. I don't know. It wasn't triggering on my main save, so I went back to the save from 2 days ago. I had to uninstall the DLC, reinstall the DLC, loaded up my main save. It wouldn't work. Reloaded a save from 2 days ago. The first jump I made, boom, I'm in. So unfortunately, I don't have the progress carried over from when I did the Vulture mission last night. I don't really care at this point. I'm in. I'm playing it. We can always do that another time. I just don't give a shit at this point. because apparently it broke my main save, which is not that big of a deal. The only progress that was on that main save was doing the Vulture quest, which we did on a stream, whatever it was, a couple days ago. Yesterday. I'm just, yeah, we're in. That's all I care about is we're in. And I'm lamenting the fact, and hopefully we get back. We'll see. I had like 225 viewers early. I've never had viewership like that. And unfortunately, I hopefully some of those people come back because it's very frustrating to be like, this asshole can't figure it out. But we did figure it out. Whatever it was something to do with the installation being bugged. But I am on the station now. Zealot's shielded lab outfit. Adaptive frame. What does that outfit look like? I'm gonna drop that. Honestly, I'm gonna drop that too. I'm not gonna pick up anything that is not mission related, probably. Got a ton of shrapnel grenades. Let's use those. Oh, see, I don't have the new set of armor either. I'm still on my old set of armor. That is unfortunate because I had that new set that we modded last night. Boo to broken saves, guys. Bubble says it's not just you. The main Starfield modding discords are on fire right now with people who can't get in. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was very frustrating to me. I've never had stuff like that happen before. Usually I'm able to get right in right away with all the games I play. And I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna fault them for it. It's a, every game has launch issues. That's the first time I've had to deal with launch issues. But I'm very grateful that we still had like 225 people that were hanging out and happy to roll with it. So brief recap. Got a message, responded, and got aboard the station. Exactly, Wolf Shield. After a lengthy 2-hour session of trying to figure out what was going wrong. And then uninstalling the DLC and reinstalling the DLC. But we're back now. Calibrated deep core. I don't care about any of this stuff. Yeah, I'm glad I got it sorted too. Chris came home and she's like, "Why aren't you streaming?" And I was like, "You don't know the pain I've been through." Nobody knows the troubles I feel. I'll take the heal paste. Alright, we've got a distress call from in here. Looks like we've got 2 doors. Oh, that's my door. Okay, so I think we have to go in through here. Alright, deep breath. Deep breath. You can't handle the truth. Oh, we got dead body, dead body, dead body. Woo! I better turn my flashlight on. It is on. Ooh, he looks all frosty and frozen. Seaweed wine? Yeah, I'll pass. Light. That's not good.
I cannot give up.
Okay. That was creepy.
What happened here?
Oh, Jesus. Oh, and I've got Sarah with me and not... Oh, God damn it. Hang on, guys. I don't want Sarah. I forgot to grab... Andreia. Sorry, guys. This is my fault. I really apologize. I'm a little flustered because of having to restart and reinstall, and I forgot that I hadn't... Just give me a second.
I picked up something you might be interested
Stuck.
in.
The starting oracle. We are expecting anomalous information readings. Member crew have been revised. Do not
Andrea, come with
So,
me. Oh, I have to go through all this
this
dialogue again. Hang on, guys. Blah, blah,
does it?
blah, blah, blah.
Perhaps you find we must
Blah, blah,
take the
blah.
word of... How can you be so sure? They killed Barrett. If they would back down.
We are anomalous readings.
Yes, I understand it. Even if ever... Look at who...
Do
I do
not
not at all.
repeat.
Now you sound like
No, they
Sarah.
can't both go. We have to pick
You
one.
are not wrong. I will do my... We should get back to it.
I'm up for a little adventure.
What did you need? Of course. Are you ready?
Good luck, Andreia. If the concept of luck is something that...
Luck will not be.
Okay.
We are anomalous readings. Crew have been.
Alright, now we've got Andrea. We can go back to this shit. Alright, alright.
Do
we're good.
not repeat.
Board.
Not board.
Alright. Cool. Alright, so now I've got her. We saw creepy visions. Better do a quick save. Okay. That's not good. So there's like an elevator shaft we can go down. Any computers or anything I can read yet? Not yet. And by the way, everybody who's tuning in for the first time, or if you're tuning in from the earlier stream today, I am going to keep... The chat is going to remain members and subscribers only, because I'm not going to deal with the trolls today. There was way too much happening earlier. And so we're just going to leave it on for now.
Hold on. You are strong. Concentrate. I'm trying, Sarah, but it's getting worse. I can feel my mind slipping. Fragmenting. I'll become one of them. You have to get away from me. No, I will not leave you here. It's pointless. We share this fate. This is our end. The great... No. No, it's happening. Sarah, run. I can't stop it.
Is she going to convert into something? Oh, shit! Because I don't have any, I don't have any, laser weapons. This is gonna be awesome. Okay, hang on. I need to loot everything here. Hang on, let me transfer. The log, yes. Particle beam pistol, yes, because that'll give me something that's not going to give me a pushback. Access card, oh, Vortex shard. What is this? Okay, let's switch out to that pistol. And listen to the log. Great Serpent, there are so few of us left, and while I have spent my entire life in devotion to you, I find myself afraid of death, of what is to come. Perhaps we are the cliché, delving too deep into things better left unknown, paying the price for trying to glimpse too much. Forgive us our curiosity, our selfishness, our pride. We only wish to truly find you, but it seems we will meet in the traditional way, in death. Okay. I should be able to fire this. Man, that is a slow firing rate.
I must return to engineering and make one last attempt to restore the power.
Oh, he disappeared before I could talk to him. We need to find the engineering bay controls and a lab. God, and there's like this energy wall. Okay, we need to find several things here, it looks like. Got lockers. I wonder if I'm going to need to worry about these. I have so many digipicks and everything. Really what I'm looking for at this pick is like, at this point is like cosmetic stuff. What am I hitting? There's like some sort of collider. Oop, 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 oop. Alright, there's nothing in there that I want. Credits. Credits and bandages, which I will take. Guess I'm pointing around to the other side of that crystal. What symbol are you talking about, Andreia? Oh, is that a symbol? I just got creepy vibes, guys. I'm gonna switch powers, hang on. Alright, those two are dead. Now, what symbol was she talking about? Heavy particle fuse. Okay, what's that new item? Particle beam rifle. I would rather have this than the other one. Oh shit, what just happened there? Ah! That was an energy anomaly. I got too close and it like sucked me in, man. Alright, we're heading in this direction, it looks like. That lock's too difficult. Oop, oop. Bora's log. I'm writing this in what may be my final moments because Basira thought it might ease my mind, but I believe I believe that is an impossibility given the circumstances. After arguing with her for longer than I would like to admit, here I am, writing regardless. I believe I have come to accept my impending death. Perhaps my greater faith in the Great Serpent allows for this. My colleague Emerson has succumbed to his weakness and retreated to crew quarters. You would think our chief of engineering would have greater resolve. It's a good thing I'm no warden, only a lowly scientist. Unlike many, I have no friends or family that will miss me, and the feeling is mutual. My only regret is not having a chance to complete the path of redemption one last time. Now that I have written some, I know for a fact that I feel no better. I will, however, take great pleasure in telling Basira she was wrong.
Post-incident log. Something has gone horribly wrong.
Okay.
We were in orbit directly above Dazra, monitoring our current experiments when we experienced a sudden energy surge. I fear the source came from the city itself. It triggered our grav drive and jacked the Oracle to an unknown location. We thought members of the crew were somehow lost in the jump. But later, we were attacked by what I will refer to as Vortex Phantoms. I thought I recognized some of them. Could it be that the energy surge has somehow transformed them and warped their minds?
It could be. I'm gonna need an ID card. Okay. Somewhere down, it looks like. Also, I guess more of those incident reports if I find them. Am I gonna have to go down through the middle of this? I bet I am. It totally is pointing me down. Dude, I hear creepiness. What is that? Okay, that's where I need to go. Oh. Fucker disappeared, man. Yeah. Somebody's shooting. Where are you shooting at me from? That's an interesting mechanic. So he's going to be warping in and out.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
I shouldn't have picked up the wine. I didn't need it. Medpack. Goat meat. Oh, there's a chest anyway. Yeah, it's not that simple. Can I just push this out of the way? Nope. And I can't. How did
We need to get past these crates somehow.
Oh, well you just pushed it out of the way. I don't know how you did that.
My mind sees this servant in the
Andreia kicks ass, period, yeah. Okay, I've given her the grenade launcher too, which is pretty freaking awesome. Alright. Slowly but surely working our way in. You know we're about to get jumped again here in a second. hold up before I grab that. There's some goodies over here. Let's see if I can find... Ooh. Shattering Professionals Advanced Grendel. I'm gonna loot it just because it's legendary. And we'll sort things out later. That is... Engineering Bay Access Card. Okay, thank you, Chris. I can't hear you, Chris. Sorry. I think Chris just peeked her head in and said lunch was ready, but I'm in the middle of a firefight and I couldn't exactly pay attention. I will need to. Oh, I told her I can't hear you, babe. So I'll probably need to duck out and triple check that's what she said. I wonder what the Vortex shards are for. And there's goat meat everywhere. Oh, this is one of the logs.
This is Sirac Vetal. Post-incident log. After the initial jump, areas of the Oracle have somehow been sectioned off by strange energy fields or barriers. The fields allow no one to pass and are somehow able to repel, almost teleport, the trespasser back. I am certain these new fields
Aquí
are
viene
related to
Frodo,
the
Christina.
Vortex Phantoms. Both resonate with the same energy pattern. The exact same pattern we were studying for Anasco's experiments.
There was definitely a firefight here.
Happened in Dazra. And if the situation is bad here, I fear for our brethren in the city.
Okay. Okay. Give me 2 seconds, everybody. I'm gonna go grab my lunch and bring it in here with me. Alright, I'm back. Sorry guys, my whole routine is screwed up because of the loss of the 2 hours earlier today, so I'm running behind on everything here. Okay, let's get to this. I'm going to be nomming on a burger here, so I'll probably mute myself so you guys don't have to hear me. So essentially, we're gonna have to redo. We're gonna have to go get a power cell, put it back in place, and then do a reboot. Looks like. Please ensure all personnel are clear of the conduit area. Connection failed. Please consult your licensed engineer to confirm the secondary power cell has been properly replaced.
Serpent's bin. One of the power cells dislodged in the last jump. The gravity. Restoring the gravity may pull the cell into place.
I'd love to restore the gravity.
If I can get to the control room, if I can No!
If.
They are coming!
Jesus. Those guys hit hard, that's for sure. Yeah, where are they at? Two down. Where's that third one?
They should have fought harder.
Hang on, I want her log.
Good one.
There was another body down here too. It flopped away. I don't know if it had a log on it. United says you got in. How'd you do it? Well, I uninstalled the DLC, reinstalled the DLC, had to re-download it. That took like an hour to get it all downloaded and reinstalled again. Then when I loaded back in, my save that I was using, the main save, it wouldn't work. So I reloaded my save from 2 days ago, which basically is all the progress from yesterday's stream gone. Big deal. Yesterday was just for fun. We were doing the vulture quest, and that was it. So I loaded my save from 2 days ago, jumped one time, and the space station was there. So something about the install on the first install we didn't work, and I'm wondering it's because they patched and then did the install at the exact same time. I don't know if they had anything to do with it, but I definitely had an issue. This is a 50 cal. I mean, I might as well take it at this point. Where was that other body? But I was able to get in. Find an alternate path to reach the gravity controls. Alright, let me read the log first, because I need to take a bite of my sandwich. So let's read the log. Nadine's log. By the way, I'm going to drop the seaweed wine. I don't think I need to keep this, to be honest with you. I might, though. Alright, Nadine's log. Let's take a read. I'm not too worried about the save, Babylonia. I'm more irritated because I had 225 people watching the stream when we come back and we're getting 60 to 75, which is great, but it sucks to lose the momentum on a launch day because of something that I can't control. That does frustrate me. But
This is Sirac Vital.
it is what it is.
Post-incident log. I am one of the few remaining unaffected crew on the Oracle. Nadine, Basira, and Taras are the only others I was able to find. I fear it is just a matter of time before we succumb to this energy that is turning the others. How long will we last? And will my mind be strong enough to hold out when my time comes? Basira and I have programmed the Oracle to return to Varun Kai's orbit once it is able. All of our research will automatically be transmitted the moment we are within Dazra's range. I pray our work here was not in vain.
Alright, so this thing's programmed to shuttle back as soon as we get the power back on. Alright, but we have to find an alternate path to get in here, so... Alright, tear it up, Babylonia. This might open something. I don't have one yet. Crap, we're gonna have to find one. Ah! Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. God, there's so many items here. And there's probably not a power cell in there. Oh, there's one right there. Trying to grab it in 0G is a lesson in futility. Something just happened. Did I die? If I died, why did I die? Apparently I died. I don't know what happened there.
This is Sirac Vital. Post-incident log.
I'm gonna do another quick save here because I don't trust it now.
Few remaining unaffected crew on the Oracle. Nadine, Basira, and Taras are the only others I was able to find. I fear it is just a matter of time before we succumb to this energy that is turning the others. How long will we last? And will my mind be strong enough to hold out when my time comes? Basira and I have programmed the Oracle to return to Varun Kai's orbit once it is able. All of our research will automatically be transmitted the moment we are within Dazra's range.
Okay, that alarm is telling me that something is going down. Oh, that must be an airlock or something. think I made it that time. Alright, we need to definitely do another quick save. I don't trust it.
These damn controls. Why will they not respond to me?
I got you covered, bro.
Damn you.
Enable
Warning.
gravity.
Gravity procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Restoring gravity in 3, 2, 1.
Alright. Roll deep in. I'm going to risk opening up the chat, everybody. We're going to see if we get trolls or not. But on YouTube and Twitch, we're going to go ahead and bring this back down from the subscriber-only, member-only levels. And we're going to see if people can be nice to each other and not be trolly. Yeah, I don't know what it was, Doctor. Dr. Reese subbing for 4th month over on Twitch. Thanks so much for the support. Yeah, that wasn't the problem. Oh, is it a compactor NB? I thought it was just like an airlock or something. I wasn't paying attention if it was like a compactor or something. In any case, my issue was that the install didn't work for some reason. Alright, if we are on regular old gravity now, I'm going back to my guns. Going all the way down. All right, let's try it again. All right, brief report to operations for required mainframe reboot.
Power cell connected. Report to operations for system reboot.
Yep, when in doubt, reinstall. That's exactly what happened, Nuno.
The Vortex Phantoms. Where did they go?
That's a good question.
Something is wrong. No! Not now! I have to hold on!
Is he converting? Oh, I forgot it's 3 over. Okay. I don't know what the shards are for, but I'm gonna keep looting them.
Take your best shot.
Is he underneath us? Okay, I'm guessing we gotta go down and get to him. Oh, he's crawling. Well, took care of him. Max Discard. Vortex shard. Gotta go back up. All right. Initiate reboot.
Mainframe reboot initiated. Commencing Station lockdown completed. All major systems on standby. Mainframe reboot completed. Warning, station jump procedure initiated.
Here we go.
Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Jump in 3, 2,
Let's check the
1.
sidelines.
Execute.
There's the planet out there, but we're going somewhere different.
Jump completed.
Oh yeah.
Station lockdown released. Initiating data transfer.
Now we're probably not going to be met with welcome arms.
Incoming transmission.
This is Dazra calling the Oracle Station. We've received your transmission. Your orders are to send a representative down here immediately. It appears we have much to discuss.
Poor Sirac. So close to seeing their efforts realized.
Okay. Now we gotta get off this boat. Alright, so we need to reach the city of Dazra, Dazra. Dun, 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 dun. It is creepy. Just a little bit. At least we have gravity back. That was the big thing. Ooh, can we see any planet out here? Nothing at the moment. But we're about to board my ship again, I think. Alright, we're gonna board, we're gonna stash, and then we're gonna go land. Because I'm not gonna take those particle weapons down there. Weapon. I'm gonna say... No, hang on. Store. I mean, I could sell all these later. Anything else that I need? All right, one more thing I need to do. I need to switch a weapon. You need to go over here. There we go. Alright, now we need to undock. And down we go.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
We now get to go down to a planet full of God knows what. And gods know who. Where are we? We are in the system Kavniak. How's that on the galaxy map? Kavniak, okay. All the way over here. Simple Monk says I'm late. Did you figure it out? I did figure it out. I had to uninstall the DLC, reinstall the DLC, and then go to one of my old saves and it worked. Which, if you remember earlier during that 2-hour fiasco, we tried one of my old saves and it didn't work then. When I went and uninstalled the DLC, re-downloaded it, reinstalled it, my main save would not work, but my save from 2 days ago did work. So I'm happy, I'm content. The only thing we did yesterday that we don't have is we finished the Vulture quest yesterday, and I had that new set of armor that we modded, but it wasn't that big of an upgrade. It was just a cool visual thing. So yeah, we didn't really lose anything, to be honest with you. I'll just go redo the Vulture thing again at some point. That was all of 30 minutes to do that quest line. But we're in. We're back. We're good to go. So far, so good.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Oh, look at that! Oh, buddy. New city to explore. By the way, shout out to my wife because she gave me a burger and Pepsi before I started, right a few minutes ago, so I should be good to go now. All right, time to exit the ship.
Hold very still and choose your words carefully. They will determine how long you live.
Please, we are not a threat. We are trying to help.
You have no right to be here. You will tell me how you found this place.
I love their armor. Please tell me I can get their armor. I found your wayward star station, the Oracle.
But it was lost. All communication ceased.
It's got like a
There was
green
no sign of
tint on the shoulder pads. I need something. Something clearly went wrong.
Indeed it did. The Oracle is perhaps the least of our problems, I'm afraid. Voris, I think we need not fear our guest. Perhaps, in this time of need, the Great Serpent has delivered us a gift.
Beanie over
Counselor,
on Twitch
with
says...
due respect,
I'll wait till this is
we have
over.
not had unannounced visitors here in generations. It is a clear breach of security.
I do not disagree, and I know that security, in whatever small form we can grasp it, is of paramount importance. But you must acknowledge the timing is curious. And perhaps our guest's intent should be determined before we take further action.
Thank you. So Beanie just said over on Twitch, so hyped for New World after watching your videos. I've pre-ordered on the Xbox. It's gonna be fun. New World Eternum is really shaping up to be something special. I did not anticipate New World to make a comeback like it did. You know, because it launched and I figured they were just going to keep plodding along with expansions and everything else and have a normal MMORPG life cycle. And then they're like, oh no, we're going to completely revamp everything from the ground up and launch it on consoles so that, like Final Fantasy XIV or ESO, you can play it anywhere you want and all together cross-play, which is freaking amazing. More games need to do that. Like Diablo 4 did it that way, and that's one of the reasons Diablo 4 has had such great successes.
Something else?
All right, was an exit? Your station brought me here. Jumped when my ship was docked.
We received the automated transmission, but you are certainly not who we expected to find.
Great Serpent,
It's happening.
hear me.
Speaker, we are here!
We have reached out to you to seek guidance in our hour of need. The gate in the citadel has been opened just to seek you.
What horror is this?
Have I failed you? What is this place? Where am I? Why do you not show yourself? I strive only to follow your command. All must serve. Please, do not leave me in darkness. I seek only your wisdom, your guidance. Great Serpent, your children cry out to you. Will you not answer us?
Okay.
You do not belong here.
Our leader, Anasko Varun, he has appeared like this over and over. So many of our people have been trapped in this state, these Vortex Phantoms. But usually they are hostile and lash out. Anasko is different.
Good to know.
If only we could hear his voice. Some reassurance that all is not lost.
Headcase over on YouTube just asked, quick thoughts overall on Starfield? Well, I'll tell you what. This is my second playthrough, and I'm over 600 hours played. All of those playthroughs, every single hour that I play this game has been live streamed. There's 2 different playlists on my channel, and there's a third playlist that we're about to kick off with this game because we're doing the Shattered Space DLC. So I would say it's a safe bet that I'm a pretty big fan of Starfield. And there's, like I said, 600 hours worth of playlists that you can go check out. To go check it out at your leisure. All the things I have to say. There's also a ton of reviews and everything else up on Starfield.
Require my attention.
He sounds pretty lost.
You could hear him.
Oh, they couldn't hear his voice.
Despite the sightings, none have heard the word from Anasko in all this time, yet you claim to. Do not toy with me. Not about this. If you speak truth, you must prove it. What did he say?
Something about a gate in a citadel and seeking the Great Serpent.
Aye, the serpent.
I heard nothing. He said that?
It is no joke. Truly, you did hear Anasko. You have been chosen.
That's right, I am chosen. Let me eat some food and drink. Is the red trench drink? No, that's something else. Seaweed snacks? Let's do it. Seaweed wine? Let's do it.
People of House Varun, hear me. We have asked the Great Serpent for deliverance from our calamity, and he has answered us. This outsider has been chosen as the most unlikely vessel for the Great Serpent's divine providence, and he will help save us all. Outsider, please. There is no denying you have been sent here as a sign. You must help us. But there are precepts that must be followed, principles that must be obeyed.
Of course.
Even in these dire circumstances, we cannot turn from Jinan Varun's teachings. You will be granted safe passage through Dazra and the lands beyond. No harm will come to you. On that, you have my word. You even have my assurance that your compatriot here will also remain unharmed. But to truly aid us, you must become part of House Varun. This is not a thing done lightly, and it cannot be taken back. Will you commit to helping us by becoming one of the promised?
What do you mean, the promised?
We, the people of House Varun, are the promised. The Great Serpent has blessed us with knowledge of the future and our place in it. Our service to him guarantees us a place in the new worlds he will create when he returns to enshroud the universe. A greater gift could not be bestowed upon you.
I'm not agreeing in anything right now.
The Serpent has brought us all here together for a reason. We cannot, must not, fight what is ordained. I understand that this is a great deal to absorb. Please take a moment to think it over. But House Varun cannot wait forever.
Oh, so I'm not being given an option. I have to go religious nut job if I'm gonna do the quest.
I remain hopeful that this...
Okay.
Will you join House...
What exactly am I signing up for?
Well, efforts to do something, anything about our current dilemma have fallen to political infighting. I believe your arrival, if nothing else, represents a sign from the Great Serpent himself that we must finally put aside our differences and work together. It must be ordained that you would appear before us now, able to hear the speaker when no one else can.
Alright, tell me where to begin.
Excellent. Please, come with me.
United asks, how's the DLC so
me
far?
for
Been
not
busy at work?
introducing
Well, I'm
myself.
still early in it. I'm
I
not.
am
I'm
Malibor
learning about all the
member of
things.
the High Council of House Varun.
It's mostly
I
been
have
mystery
been asked
stuff
to
so far.
represent the council in this moment. Please, enter our city. You have my word that you will not be harmed. I would ask that until you have become promised, you avoid the citizens of Dazra. They are not used to outsiders.
I do love.
Open the gate.
I want this set of armor though. I'll tell you that much. That helmet looks like Warzone. I'm definitely gonna want one of those.
It was the center of explosion of sorts that has annihilated most of our city.
Wow, this
We have
place is
lost
beautiful.
many of our brothers and sisters. I believe we are still in danger.
Counselor, what is the meaning of this?
Is there a problem, Makula?
The city is in shambles. The speaker is missing, and here you are leading some outsider through our sacred space? Why allow this husk to defile our city? Have we not lost enough?
Have faith. I believe this outsider was guided here by the Great Serpent himself. Soon, Serpent willing, they will be one of us.
One of us. One of us.
I can be sure and pass your concerns on to the rest of the High Council, if you wish. I apologize for the interruption. There is a ritual intended for converts to the Promised. It has not been performed in generations. We are fortunate that there are those still alive who remember.
You know,
the
one
old
thing I don't
ways
know because I haven't
and
dug into
remain
it deep enough is
prepared for
how
such a
did
moment as this.
how did these humans
By the serpent himself? You?
become like, how did they get here, and who was you know, what were the visions originally? Was there something, you know, like, I don't know enough about the Great Serpent, like
we might find
things of
you
that
here
nature.
waiting.
I saw the ship landing. I knew immediately that I would be needed.
Indeed you are. This is Inaza Kaisir, Herald of the Serpent. She will guide you through the ritual. I am needed elsewhere, but I assure you that you are in good hands.
Okay. Well, thank you, sir.
I have other matters that require my attention, but I will see you soon.
Okay. I love her, like, overcoat shawl. It's, like, drawn back at the belt here on the right-hand side to hold it open. That's a really cool like, coat or shawl or something. She's an intense-looking woman, man.
Herald Inaza will show you the way.
So, the Great Serpent sends you to me. No husk that to walk the Serpent's path, to enter the sacred cave, there is no turning back. You will be forever changed. This is a path you must walk of your own free will, alone. Will you step forward and emerge anointed, one of the promised?
What's in the cave?
A lesson. A test. A moment for the Great Serpent to reach out and fill you with something more than what you have been.
Alright, let's do it.
Then enter, and I shall guide you along the Serpent's path. But this is a journey you must undertake alone. Your escort cannot follow.
This is a profound step for you. Do not worry. You have nothing to fear.
The path lies before you, but it is up to you to walk it.
All right, here we go, kids. Welcome to the channel, guys. For anybody tuning in for the first time,
I will await you at the end of the
welcome.
serpent's path.
I multi-stream every single day on YouTube and Twitch, so if you're tuning in for the first time, whether it's on YouTube or Twitch, don't forget you can watch in both places. Typically, I am live every single morning from 9 a.m. and then every afternoon from around 4 p.m. Mountain Time. This is my full-time job.
Before House Farouk, there were humans. First on Earth, then scattered among the stars.
This is the history I was asking about
and
earlier.
Like all humans, they were lost souls, wandering in the dark, looking for a path.
Okay. Who says I'm not playing as Indiana Jones, Nuno? But also, we are definitely playing Indiana Jones in December. That's on our list. And I'll probably be springing for the Deluxe Edition, which has the 3-day head start access. Because I love Indiana Jones. Oh, we're blocked from... Oh, that's the quest to gather my companions. So we've got multiple pathways to choose from here. I doubt it's going to matter, so let's just go right. Ooh, we got a journal or something? Is there anything in it? Nope. Well, I'll drop it then. Oh,
One particular colony ship housed several hundred of these souls. They were each alone and isolated, individual tiny flames that could be snuffed out at a moment's notice.
Okay. That door just opened. Should I take this? Blow out. That didn't sound good. That sounded creepy.
But Jinan Varun encountered the great serpent and was given the gift of knowledge. He shared his knowledge with those around him and lit the way for them.
So kind of like the founding of the Mormons?
They followed his guidance and his light, and they cast aside the burdens of their former lives. And thus, House Varun was born. Now you too have the chance to cast aside your burdens, to relieve yourself of anything.
Is that a camera?
Holds you back.
There's totally a camera down here watching me, guys.
The people's hopes and fears and dreams were entrusted to the great serpent. They made the leap of faith that brought House Varun to greatness. You may now follow in their footsteps and take that same leap. Embrace the great serpent, and he will embrace you.
Like a leap of faith. Ah! I almost didn't make it, man.
The people of House Varun settled this world, at first in these very caves. Shinan Varun himself slept among them in these shelters. It was here that he spread the word of the serpent, and it was here that the people of House Varun first understood the truth of the shrouding. The great serpent's return. It was here that the people of House Varun first understood the truth of their place in the universe. He will encircle the universe he created, and all those who do not follow will be cast into shadow. And the people weighed this knowledge against their former lives, and saw how they had been blessed despite the difficult new life that awaited them. You too would do well to feel that solace amidst the pain.
Connect QC says, hey, this is over on Twitch. I usually just lurk, but I just wanted to say thanks to Kyle Talks for the gift sub about 4 hours ago. They're not still here, though. Yeah, we had to, he was here earlier. Kyle's usually here early in the morning when I start my streams. So today we started at our normal time of 9 a.m. Mountain, which was the launch time of Shattered Space. We downloaded, we patched, and then we spent 2 hours because my install was broken. And we went away, was offline for about an hour, re-downloaded everything, reinstalled everything, and then we've got our second stream. We've been up for about an hour and 15 minutes, it looks like now. So I think Kyle is gone for now, but if he pops back in, we can relay it. Otherwise, he should be around tomorrow morning. Usually Kyle is around every morning, but I do appreciate you reaching out, Canuck, and welcome aboard. Easy says, what level are you? I am 50. Corrosive. That's not a clean pool of water, guys. Just an FYI. Not a clean pool of water. Wolfshield says, "Am I packing silver bullets?" Viewing your teaser trailer about this DLC, that looks like there's some vampire-esque similarities. There may be. We haven't seen anything too creepy yet.
Until that day comes, we are the voice and the hands of the Great Serpent. Our every act a sacrifice to hasten his return. Make now a sacrifice to prove your devotion. And remember, whether in life or in death, all must serve.
Sacrifice the Groat. Does that count?
Let us begin the final ritual.
Oh, you're gonna fill me with drugs, man.
While long since Shinan Varun have stood before the Great Serpent, we can all feel his presence. To solidify his bond, you are presented with a simple choice.
And the drugs that work.
Before you on this dais are several items. They represent different aspects of House Varun's connection to the Great Serpent. Pick the two that call to you. Place them on the altars. Offerings to the Great Serpent, that he may fill you with his spirit and make you promise.
Alright, effigy of obedience, devotion, strength. I'll do strength and perseverance. I don't like the idea of obedience, no thank you. Devotion, no thank you. Place strength. Nice perseverance. Woo! Shake it off, guys. Just a little shrooms.
And so you arise, one of the promised of House Varun.
Yep, I got it working.
Did you
ePicket.
feel the great serpent
But I had to do
working within
I had to
you?
reinstall it and go to an
Do
old
you
save because my
feel
primary save was
born
broken.
anew?
Alright, I just want to help. I'll do what I need to do, even if I don't believe in it.
The great serpent sees that despite your supposed lack of belief, you reached for him at every opportunity. That zeal is precisely what House Varun needs right now. Through strength and perseverance, House Varun will triumph over all that stands in its way. I grant you the title of
Vindicator.
All will know you. All will trust you. Above us, in the grand ship morning, jewel of the Varun fleet, the High Council awaits your arrival. Serve them. Serve the great serpent. All must serve.
Alright, so now we gotta go up and oh, I need to, is she automatically with me again? Yeah, I think we're good. I think Andreia's back. I am skipping my nap today, everybody, because we lost 2 hours this morning. So, and I probably am going to skip streaming Lord of the Rings Online tonight. I think we're just going to play through. Assuming we don't have any storms and internet outages, we're just going to keep on rolling all throughout the afternoon today. So if you're tuning in, and you've never tuned in before, traditionally what I do is I stream in the morning from about 9 a.m. Mountain till noon. Today that's not going to be the case. It's launch day. We gotta catch up. We got lots of stuff to do. And normally I do a stream in the morning for 3 hours, and then I come in the afternoon around 4 or 5 and do another stream for a few hours. Monday night is usually Lord of the Rings Online, with Wednesdays and Saturdays World of Warcraft. But I think today we're just going to push through all the way through. There are storms scheduled because of the hurricane stuff, so there might be some stuff later on if there's power outages and the like, but otherwise, assuming everything's good, we're going to keep cruising onwards. So if you're tuning in right now for the first time, whether it's on YouTube or Twitch, welcome aboard. This is my day job, and the day-to-day stuff happens on YouTube. So in between the streams, I do game guides, movie reviews, discussion videos. We've got base building stuff on No Man's Sky. We've got outpost building stuff for Starfield. We do our World of Warcraft stuff, our Lord of the Rings Online stuff. I play a lot of different games. I'm a variety streamer and content creator. You'll get up to speed pretty quick. Right now the main jam is Shattered Space. From here we're going to be rolling into Diablo 4's DLC, and then New World Eternum, and then Black Ops 6, and then Dragon Age Veilguard, which is going to be our main jam for November. Stalker 2 is in there at some point, and then Indiana Jones The Great Circle in December. And then probably in January we're going to be doing Path of Exile 2 Early Access and Greedfall 2 Early Access. And then March is Atomfall and Tales of the Shire, and that's about as far out as I've scheduled so far. We've also got Dune Awakening on the horizon. Dude, her hair reminds me of the chick from The Expanse. We're dealing with the belters now. An assessment of Ministry of Commerce operations. Ministry operations temporarily transferred to the Halls of Healing. In light of the loss of both Halls of Authority and House Duplicate residences. We should grab all of these just in case. This is going to be like...
Good to see you.
Post-incident status. All structures in the immediate vicinity of the Scaled Citadel are gone, including the Halls of Authority. All major ministry operations have been relocated and are operating off of record backups and emergency supplies. Personnel losses are still being totaled. Most key figures are present in the Citadel at the time of the incident and are presumed missing or dead. Science team hit the hardest, notable exception of Ekris Kaiser on leave. Kaiser? Military and security forces heavily effective. Minimal personnel presence being maintained within Dazra, with personnel being resigned from outlying areas. Rumors of mass desertion. Supply chain disruptions happening. There's been discussion of eliminating the funding to maintain and preserve the Serpent's Path. Were it not for those caves, none of us would be here today. Alright. Alright, need to talk to you again. By the way, this is their ship.
Did you need something?
I want to see...
You would speak with me?
I'd love to see the view from outside of this ship.
Welcome, Vindicator. You stand before what remains of the High Council, advisors to Anasko Varun. We are all that is left after the disaster that has befallen our people. I represent House Dulkef. Jamal is from House Kadik, and we are joined by Lovek of House Vital. We are, all of us, hopeful that your arrival in Dazra and your clear connection to Anasko Varun, for the first time in weeks, represent some semblance of hope.
What's up with all the houses? Aren't you all House Varun?
Collectively, we unite under the banner of House Varun, pledged to follow Jinan Varun and his descendants. But our society is not a monolith. Jinan, in his wisdom, shepherded the first of us into families that we might grow and prosper. Our 3 families have for generations now helped to govern the people of House Varun, and offer counsel to our leader.
Okay. So what's going on, exactly?
I understand. Until you were one of us, we could not trust you.
By all means, Malabor. I can't wait to see how you spin this.
Please, can we just for a moment...
Can we just for a moment what? Discuss whether or not to allow the first convert to House Varun since before any of us were born? A bit late on that, it seems.
You were not there. You did not see Anasko. It felt different. We have already wasted so much time...
You're correct. I was not there. Because you elected to travel to the spaceport on your own. And then decided this on your own.
Do not waste time with more bickering. Anasko, and by extension House Varun, suffers with every passing moment.
Of course, Lovek. My apologies. Please, Malabor. Do go on.
Anasko Varun, like his father before him, has relied on the teachings of Jinan to guide us. Anasko wondered if perhaps it was time to seek guidance directly from the Great Serpent, and so sought a means of reaching out.
Okay.
Perhaps he found the teachings inadequate.
Careful, Kadik. You tread on dangerous ground.
I mean nothing by it. We simply were never consulted on the matter and do not know the full motive.
The point is,
she sounds like the most
of
logical so
experiments
far.
have taken place over the years, utilizing grav drive technology to hopefully make direct contact with the Great Serpent, similar to Jinan Varun's initial meeting.
And then something went wrong.
So it happens when you
We
mess
do
with
not
space-time
know
and
what
quantum
happened.
physics,
We
man.
were not inside the scaled citadel at the time.
Had we been, we wouldn't be standing here now. We'd be like the rest of them.
A great tide of energy emanated from the scaled citadel and swept across Dazra. Much was destroyed in its wake.
Yeah, we saw the trailer. It was pretty
Those caught
intense.
in the blast have been left in a state of confusion, trapped halfway between our universe and the Vortex. The citadel itself remains in such a state. Right there and yet beyond our reach.
I love their
We
tattoos.
can only assume that the experiment is still running, somehow preventing us
pretty cool.
from entering the citadel. We cannot get in, so we cannot stop it. We're beginning to lose hope before you arrived.
Alright, how do I... what is the Vortex?
Forgive me, I am no scientist, but as it has been explained to me, what we call the Vortex is the space between universes.
How long ago did this happen?
It has only been a few weeks. There had been efforts to put together some kind of response, some plan. But they had fallen apart.
How do I fit into all this?
Your arrival and your interaction with Anasco shows that he can still be saved. A plan had been devised to access the citadel, but the work stalled.
Okay.
Clearly, it is time to move forward with it. The current head of our science team, Ekris, should be in Jinan Plaza down below us, towards the citadel. Tell him about your experience with Anasco, and that work on the morning device must proceed.
The morning device. Okay. All right. So that's. I want to know more about this chick because she sounds way more logic based, and the other
Good to see you.
ones. The other guys seem to be more religious based. Setup asks, how am I liking the DLC so far? It's still a little early. We're still learning about everything, so we're learning. We're figuring out all the things.
Do you know the scientists out at Hamadi Station?
I'll be right back, everybody. I'm gonna take a quick bio.
Old married couple? Azad and Shireen, if I remember right. I've met them a few times. They seemed a little eccentric, but were otherwise quite nice.
That's them, yes. They're apparently looking for some help with their research. They made some kind of discovery that has them troubled.
Good luck finding help at a time like this.
Indeed. Yet the Serpent provides for the faithful, so who knows?
Nothing is truly impossible.
Humans messing with powers they don't understand? Nah, it could never go wrong. Let's combine quantum tech with energy patterns that we don't have any clue about. Who are you?
I am trying to keep strong, but I fear I may be losing my mind.
Dude, you are kind of hot, and I really like your jacket. I don't normally go in for the skinhead look, but that's... Gotta say. Alright, so we have this brand new city. I haven't even checked the map yet. Oh, look at this place. We got so much to explore, everybody. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. We're gonna have some fun. Alright, this is the way to Jinan Plaza, and that's the way to the spaceport. Okay. That takes us to the spaceport. Looks like there's like an elevator.
We're just complaining about there being nothing to do at home.
No, you're the one that wanted to play.
Yeah, because you wouldn't stop complaining. So, are we gonna play again or what?
No. It's no fun when it's just us three.
That's the statue we saw on the way up. Okay.
What? I know what you're going to say. No, Ivali, we cannot explore the big crater.
I'm gonna listen to this because there might be an activity from it.
That's where all the houses and stuff used to be. Maybe we could find some things down there. That's dangerous, Ivali. We would break our necks just getting down there. Well, I don't want to play hide and seek anymore. Alana's in a bad mood and he always ruins it.
I do not!
Hi, I'm Mila. I'm Ivali.
And I'm Alana.
Nice to meet you all. I'm Renfail.
We're bored. Bored!
Yeah, and our parents won't play with us. I mean, Alana and I's parents. Mila doesn't have parents anymore.
Ivali?
Oh. Sorry, Mila. It's okay, really. I've been trying to keep these two entertained, but I guess I'm not doing the best job. Would you like to play a game of hide and seek with us?
Sure.
Please! It's no fun playing with just these two. They always pick the same places to hide.
Sure.
Great! How fun!
Nothing like getting
Now,
sidetracked
just wait
after
here
a
a bit so we have a chance to hide.
medicinal
Count down
trip
from 10 or something.
in the caves.
You'll never find us!
Alright, so they're gonna run off. So is that gonna... Yeah, okay. This is probably gonna be something that takes place... Is it a trackable quest? Or an activity? Okay, yeah, see, this is definitely gonna be something where I have to find them on my own. Let me go down. Welcome to the channel, by the way. We're gonna go down because I need to grab that, can I even go down? I can't interact with this elevator, it appears. Let's get this waypoint here. I don't see any kids in here.
I was hoping you would eventually stumble into my shop.
As all merchants do. It appears my reputation precedes me.
That's an understatement. It's rare that an off-worlder finds their way to Dazra.
Rare, but not...
Not just any off-worlder. One that's able to speak with a Nazco Varun himself, which in the eyes of the citizens of Dazra moves you up from the suspiciously curious category to the dangerously unique one.
Cool. Well, you clearly know who I am, but I don't know who you are.
Where are my manners? I'm Nalada Brady. Forgive me for not starting our conversation that way. I've been a bit distracted of late.
Everybody.
My brother Qasim has been missing for days. I'm beginning to worry that something terrible has happened to him.
Haven't a lot of people gone missing recently?
Well, yes, but the incident that claimed most of Dazra was several weeks ago. Qasim and I were fortunate that our shop wasn't destroyed like so many others around us.
Okay. Very sorry to hear that.
Yes, thank you. But my problems need not burden you. If you want to take a look at what my shop has to offer, well, you let me know.
Happy to do so. Ah, perhaps I could help you locate Qasim. Here's a side quest.
Really? You do that for me?
Yes, I would, because it's a side quest.
You truly are a gift from the Great Serpent. I knew he hadn't forsaken us.
I'll do my best. All I need to know is where to start.
Oh yes, of course. The last time I heard from Qasim, he was headed out to the Deep Gorge Refinery to assess if it could be reopened. He never came back that evening. I've been worried sick.
I'll see what I can do. Alright, no, how about tell me about the Deep Gorge Refinery?
Of course. How would you know about that place? It's an old mineral processing facility a good distance to the southeast of Dazra. It closed down years ago due to... You know, I'm not even sure why.
Monsters.
It ran out of resources, I think. There was very little talk about it around town.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
That's all that I would ever ask. Just please be careful. That old refinery has been abandoned for years, and there's no telling what might be choosing to call the facility its home. Now, is there anything you might need for your journey?
I'd like to see your wares.
I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
What you got? Resources, I'm sure you're gonna have some things that I could potentially use. I don't need any more digipicks. Let's go ahead and sell. I think it's the shield breaker I could sell. Yeah, I do. Let's burn up her credits. That'll probably be it. Oops, she had some more dialogue related to her brother too.
Come in, come in.
Why did he head to the refinery in the first place?
The cataclysm that claimed most of Dazra has severely impaired our ability to survive on Varun Kai. Qasim is simply trying to use his engineering background to help everywhere that he can. In this case, he's trying to assess if the refinery can be reopened. He strongly believes that the loss of the city's infrastructure means we need to rely on everything we can in order to get back on our feet.
He's probably not wrong. Can you tell me more about Qasim?
Do you mean to ask if it's a sore subject to bring up since he's missing? Not at all. Qasim and I have been close ever since we were young. Our father and mother taught us everything we needed to know about running this shop so that one day we could take over. When they passed, Qasim and I ran the business for a few years together, but I could see his heart was elsewhere. I gave him my blessing, and he attended an engineering academy. In a few more years, he graduated and made quite a name for himself. When the government reached out to everyone for help after the incident, I wasn't the least bit surprised he was the first to volunteer. I can only pray that his eagerness hasn't gotten him into deep trouble.
All right. Well,
take care of yourself.
I think I might want to do that quest. Let's check my missions, because the one for the kids, who knows where they're gonna be? They're gonna be all over the place. Sympathy for the living. Where is this? It's probably on the main map. Oh, I'll have to go outside. Can't see her from in there. Oh, excuse me. So he's over here. Okay. Where is my... Grab my rover. We're going for a ride.
Dazra.
Question is, I'm not quite sure how to get out of here yet. In terms of rolling around. It's just like a... That looks like it might be a door. Do I have to open it? Oh, that certainly looks like it's the case. Oh no! Come back here, Rover. Where are you going? Somebody forgot to park the e-brake. We got some pathways here, at least. Some buildings, other structures. I'm gonna run up here just so I can get the quick travel option. And to run into the building. Sorry, guys. Jump, that would have been cool. Let's not.
If this is not eventually mitigated, it could prove disastrous for the environment.
I do not want to go down in there. Okay. I want to go way around. Oh, I just ran over a zealot. Ooh, this does not look good. Creepy, like, looks like yellow-green water. Shoot me all you want, I'm running away. God, that can't be good.
Win, so they fled.
Okay. Alright, we definitely have people roaming around down there. I have no one just said just finished watching the recording of your first session. What did you do to get it working? I uninstalled the DLC, reinstalled the DLC, and I had to go to a save from 2 days ago because the current save was broken. So Yeah. So it took about an hour, hour and a half to get everything back up to speed. The frack are you doing, man? Stupid bird. Leave me alone.
If you find anything significant, say the word.
Yeah, what I had to do, I have known, is that my main... Here's the thing, though. The first install, neither one of my saves were working. The main save was not working, and I tried to go back to my save from 2 days ago. It was also not working. I uninstalled the DLC, re-downloaded it, repatched it. It applied. I logged in. Main save, nothing. I jumped to like 6 different planets, nothing. Switched to my save from 2 days ago, and I was able to... and the first jump I did. So, I think I just answered the question about whether these guys are hostile or not. Did you just chuck a grenade up at me? Nice try. One down. You guys hear the rumbling? That's intense. So if I shoot the... Never mind. Answered that question. Answered that question. What happens if I shoot the tanks? Oh. Come on, let's get that one. Got him. Alan says, ciao from Sicily now, traveling abroad, still tuning in. Awesome, Alan. Welcome. Alright, well, we got those guys. I think we can probably work our way down around the airstrip now. God, that does not sound good. Look at that view, guys. That's got to be the Shattered Citadel, right? Up there with the dome over it. God, this place is breathtaking. Alright, I think we can go up and around. Those trimmers are dope. Wait, there's one of those creatures up there. Can I scan you? Alright. Make our way down. I think we took care of everybody from a distance. God, that does not sound good. Now we got the creaking of the platforms as well. Something's going down here.
Facilities like this often prioritize profit over safety for the workers. Be mindful of your surroundings.
Oh, I heard something.
Enough. Our orders are to stay here. You must feel the tremors getting worse. This place could collapse at any moment. What reason did we have to turn that drill back on? We are not to ask questions.
They turned a drill back on.
Brother. Have faith. They will be our death sentence.
Okay, so there's some sort of disruption happening because of a drill. I did not get him with a headshot. Shot him in the knee.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Okay.
Run from me, will you?
I wouldn't call it running. It's more like I'm strategically placing myself to take you out. Hello.
But run away. Great.
See you. Oh, I don't have keys to get into that one. Boo, says I. Boo. Oh, I don't need more credits. What about here? Oh, why not? Wait, I can always just drop it back off at the ship. Hello? I bet I can open the door now because I'm on the inside. Sure, why not? Throw it in the ship. Can I still not open that door? I bet the computer will open it though. Communication mail. Maintenance inventories. Faulty valves. Worn piston rings. Worn bearings. Damaged storage tanks. I've been getting increasing complaints about the geological instabilities, especially down at the drill site. Small tremors growing in intensity. What is House Kadak doing down there? Okay, so House Kadak was behind this. Oh, I forgot to open the door. Alright, that's done. Did you pick? Eh. Man, there's definitely lots of goodies to loot. Where are you at that you can hear me?
I cannot wait to kill you.
Oh, I see. I don't know where she's at. Andreia went and found her though. I don't gotta worry about nothing. My girl's got a grenade launcher. She's good. Groat pie. Oh, that gives carry capacity and XP. That's awesome. I can't open that because I don't have locks. Man, these highlighted waypoints are my lifesaver. Oh, hello. God, these guys use their jetpacks a lot. He's level 72. Hide. Little chicken shit. Risk the fire.
Someone or something.
20 miller particle, fire rate 12. Yeah, I'll pass.
We'll clean up whatever's left behind.
I agree. Someone else will clean it up. Hang on, I gotta dump some of this shit. I mean, I don't need the knife. Drop. God, that's worth 60. How's that worth 64,000 credits? Hold on to that. Holy crap, that's worth a lot. I finished my espresso. Boo! God, that's kind of a creepy looking
Whoever
thing.
laid claim to this place seems to be long gone.
Yeah, and look at that, Andreia. We're going into a research wing. That's never good. That means we need a flamethrower, which we do not have. Oh look! Oh look! Ooey gooey splatter! Ooey gooey splatter on the walls and floors, kids. They dug too deep. They didn't learn a lesson from the dwarves. They dug too greedily and dug too deep. By the way, when Chris was watching episode 7 last night of season 2 of Rings of Power, and the Balrog shows up in the flame, yeah, it was awesome. Alright. What else we got in here? We're gonna need, okay, there's one right here. Power cell. Okay, that turned something on. I'm not gonna open anything yet. Let's check the computer. Well, when he says ultra rare, might as well be one of a kind, like one of Slash's favorite guitars, until you bring a whole cargo bay back from okay. It's true. Current site status. Full lockdown. Main power status references the facility's primary power generation. 3 power cells must be at all times, as per standard operating procedures. Auxiliary power status preferences. 1 power cell must be seated in place at all times. Full lockdown mode can only be issued by direct orders from the keep or in event of a loss of communication with the ranking officers. Soldier Improvement and Enhancement Project. Unable to solve psychotic breaks. That's not good. All must serve. 2 weeks since the incident in Dazra, yet to receive any communications with anyone at the keep. If we don't hear from anyone within a month, we destroy all research data and destroy Site Theta. Additionally, our scouts have spotted the heathen zealots and are now in full lockdown. Oh, wow, okay. 2 more volunteers join and their remains placed in cold storage. The heathens are attacking. Dazra is gone. Thousands missing. Yay for mustache hairs on the tongue. It's missing. Alright kids, I hope you got your creepy hats on, because I feel like we're gonna get face hugged and jump scared here. By order of the Maker, the following prisoners will be transferred to the cell block until such time he deems them ready for redemption. Kira Delver, Quasim Brady, Ladir Nirda. These non-believers will come to realize the foolishness of their ways, and the Maker will open their eyes. Praise be to the great serpent. I did not mean to pick those up. Hang on. Did I convert? I didn't convert exactly. I had to do the ritual, but I told them, regardless of what I believe, or regardless of the fact that I don't believe, I will still help you.
Alert. Hostiles may be nearby. I am beginning a trap.
And her answer was like, oh, it
Profit
doesn't
is
matter
never
if you've converted. The
necessarily
fact
the
that you're
aim,
helping means that your
but
zeal is authentic. And it's like, this isn't zeal. This is, I'm just here for interest. Blood splatters everywhere. This is not a good sign, kids. Something went down. I'm feeling very doom. Look at that. I got dragged out. Look at all the blood trail. Holy crap. Dude, something's gonna eat our face off down here. I'm scared. Bullet holes everywhere. Dude, that's a lot of blood. Alright.
Alert. I have anomalous sensor units and three shut down in the area. This unit can no longer serve House Varun. Firing on target. Glory 2 catastrophic damage. Transferring data to servant class regardless. System damage.
God, Andreia with her
Save the crows.
with her grenade launcher is quite deadly, man. It's a lot of blood. Why is there so much blood? How is there so much blood? Never mind the why. How is there so much blood? Oh, we're missing the power cells. Oh, this has become our next priority, right? I gotta somehow find power cells. Well, you know they're gonna be scattered around here somewhere. Just a burst pipe. All is well. My goodness. Okay. There's one. Man, sometimes there's not enough light and sometimes it's too damn glaring. Alright, well I haven't seen a second one yet. Dude, I died to the trash can compactor, man. I didn't know what it was. Squished me like a pancake. Pretty sure that's where we came in from, and I don't think I'm gonna find I mean, we could check the stalls, but I don't see where there would be a power cell in here. Okay, well, let's go put the one I've got in here at the very least. No, I still need 2 more. So the question is, are they going to be down here or are they going to be somewhere else? Oh, there's one. Oh, that's enough to do something. Maybe not. Alright, I still need 1 more. I thought that was enough to open up something. Guess not. Alright, I still need 1 more. Where's it gonna be, though? I probably can't grab the one. Yeah, there's nothing in here. I probably can't grab the one out of that door right here because it'll probably... Probably shut the door. Can't unlock it. Can't unlock that one either. Door. All right.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
I agree, but anything down in here? Where can I find the 3rd power cell? I would assume it has to be down here somewhere. And I may just be missing it. I definitely found one here a minute ago in the cold area. Can't go through there. If I come in through there, I can go through here. There was nothing in the bathroom earlier. I know, right, Nick 2? Finally get to work. can't kill the cameras completely, it looks like. Oh, I never went up these stairs, I don't think. Let's check up in here. Yep, there it is, right there. Found it. What's up, James? Welcome back, everybody. Seeing a lot of people who are here this morning. Tuning back in again. Thank you so much for being here. The flux capacitor was out of line. And that probably opened up some more doors. Dude, that didn't sound good. Turn off the light. What the fuck is that? No, no! What the fuck? Andreia's down there without me. Ah! Pursue the creature. Holy shitbags, guys. Did you see that? I'm good, babe. Thank you for asking. Yeah. There's some monsters. I'm about to get scared. I drank the rest of the espresso. Oh no, hang on. That was the other way. I got sidetracked because Chris came in here. Alright, he went up and through here. Ah! I may need to go take a pee before we go any further. Last thing I need is to be squirting when I get scared. Be like, ah! Alright, I've got to take a bio. I'm not going to risk it. I'll be right back. Alright. Back to it, everybody. Watch out for facehuggers. I know, man. Alright, there's research notes and patient profiles. So let's look at the research notes first. I am the Maker. The Great Serpent has willed me to do his bidding. I have seen a vision in my dreams. The heretics of Dazra will become our greatest weapon. They will become the redeemed, our tool, our weapon, our victory. I will use the heretics' neuroamps and their wicked science and make it our own. He has shown me the way. I will change them, mold them, make them become the redeemed, make them invincible. The end of Dazra is near. I will not stop until the last of the heretics are destroyed. Okay. Database purged. Database purged. Wow, okay. Patient profiles. He wills it to be so. Oh, wow. Data. Okay, so somebody purged everything. Did you guys fucking see that? Did you fucking see that? Dude. I don't think I've ever had a Bethesda game give me true jump scares before. I'm not ready for this, guys. Something totally just went like past the 2 door windows. God damn it. Fuck you. Oh, something as simple as a pipe bursting is just, I'm not in a good place. Oh my god. So, by the way, this is a good teaser for all of you. I don't do very many jump scare games. The next Alien game or things we play, I'm not very good at this. Oh, he's down there. Something's down in there. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, oh, oh! Ah! Get the fuck away! Get the fuck away! Ah! What did they do to him? He's like all augmented and fucked up.
We should move on, if there's nothing worth taking.
Whew. Dearest Nalada, I'm using one of these devices to record this message. I pray it somehow finds its way into your hands. I've spent countless hours trying to find a way to escape this unbearable nightmare. But it appears that my fate has been sealed. The zealot that calls himself the Maker has decreed we have been chosen for redemption. That we would become one of his hideous creations.
Okay.
The thought of becoming one of the redeemed.
So that was one of the redeemed.
Horrendous, twisted vestiges of humanity. It's too disturbing to contemplate. I've heard the screams of the others. Their dying breaths, begging, no, praying for mercy. I can't even fathom the pain they must have endured.
Wow.
All of the cells that I own are empty. The silence cuts as deep as a pain blade. I can only assume I'm the Maker's next victim. Soon, my mind will no longer be my own, and I will forget you, and Mother and Father. Forget everything. Even myself.
I didn't realize who that was when we killed him until just now.
Alone, Nalada.
I didn't have time to check the name tag.
That struck Dazra. I should have been there for you. But now, who's that? I think... Yeah, I hear them coming. There's so much I want to say, but time isn't on my side. Listen to me, dear sister. In your hour of greatest need, trust in the Great Serpent. Despite all that's happened, trust that will provide for you and protect you. I love you, Nalada. Farewell.
Wow, so we have the answer to Someone just left a comment that they're upset that I ate on stream earlier. Oh. At least I muted my mic when I nommed. What are you looking for, Chris? Oh, you found scissors? Okay. The great serpent calls you. All must serve. Oh man. Creepy tunnels. Never know, man. Better to chuck a grenade and ask for forgiveness later. Oh, people find all sorts of fun stuff to complain about Wolf Shield. It's hilarious. Day in the life. Is this a dead end? Sometimes you can, I was gonna say, sometimes you can blast through things. I shot it once and that was not enough, that's why. It sounds like a ship up top.
Always worth checking. I don't know what you might find.
Yeah. What's it got in its pockets? Oh, there's multiple exit points, looks like. Okay. There's another one of those critters, man. Well, we technically have finished that quest, so we need to return and talk to the sister. That's the ship that just landed, I think. Just took off. That's how you take care of a squad right there. Would have been even cooler to steal their ship, but hey. Burning Atmo to get out of here. Alright. We can return. Actually, do we have anything in between? Like, do we have any ruins in between them and us that we should grab for checkpoints? We should totally grab that for a checkpoint. Where's my rover? Oh, I keep trying to do the melee sprint thing from No Man's Sky. Wrong game.
I will let you steer.
There it is, right there. Yes, you can give armor to Andreia, but she has armor on. She's wearing it, but Not sure why it's not showing up at the moment. Alright, I don't think there's any more in between us and the city. Oh, there totally is. There's this one right here. Unknown ruins. It's gotta be those ones right there that are like 300 meters away. Right? Just says structure. Oh, and there's ruins right over here too. Hold on. Let's check that out first. It's like some sort of a facility. That's a dam. Okay. There, we're gonna go in that direction. Just gonna roll on through. It's all good. Alright, I think we've got all of the waypoints we needed. I want to go back up in there. All the cray-cray from the teleportation, man. Alright, I've explored all of those points to at least get the waypoints. Can I fast travel here while driving? Do I have to get out of the vehicle? I don't think I've ever seen it say that you can't fast travel somewhere because you're driving. Very strange. Alright, I have some unfortunate news.
Come in, come in, come in.
Got some really bad news.
By the Great Serpent. No. Please don't tell me.
Everything's on this recording.
Oh, no. No. My poor Qasim, no. That stupid fool and his crusading ways. I knew it would get him into trouble, but I never thought it would get this far. How am I ever going to continue without him? He was all I had left.
You're strong. You'll do what you need to do to push through the darkness.
Yes. Yes, you're right. If nothing else, I have to move forward for Qasim, my parents, and myself. Listen, I wanted to thank you for everything you've done. You risked your life to bring me closure. It's something I'll never forget. I can't offer you much, but I can assure you that my wares will cost you less than before.
Discounts are good.
That's enough. Thank you, traveler. May the Great Serpent guide you on your path.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is Varun Depository. Sorry. Does the security center have its own little waypoint, I wonder? It might. I don't know that it does. You know what? I want one of their outfits for sure. Well, there's nobody here at the moment, so we'll come back at another time. Oh, I need to put up a message here in a bit to let people know I'm not going to be doing Lord of the Rings Online today. Since we had the 2-hour hiccup in this stream, we're just going to continue onwards with this today. A pair of scientists named Azad and Shireen are seeking a research assistant to help investigate a mysterious ailment affecting the creatures near Dazra. I'm down. Like, we're gonna clear this DLC, so we're doing all the side quests before we do main quests, if it's possible. That's gonna be up top. Ooh, did I hit the edge of something? I hit something. Are those guys outside of the city? Oh, they are. They're all the way over there. I would need to go back to my ship and head out again. Almost said, how'd you get it working? I uninstalled the DLC, reinstalled the DLC. So uninstalled it, re-downloaded it, reinstalled it. It would not work on my main save. I had to go back to an old save from a couple days ago. Once I did, the first jump I made, there was the space station.
Captain, greetings.
What's up, Vasco? Yeah. They're up in the top of that station up there. That's cool. I wonder how the hell I'm getting up there. I bet that's the entrance right there. I think it just popped actually and showed me the entrance down there now. Ooh, is that like an elevator? Hamadi Station. That's totally an elevator. going up. Reminds me of the elevators in the Jedi Fallen Order, up from the inside of that ice planet. Hang on, before we go inside, guys. Look at that view. Oh my god. You know what this is? Andreia, come here. How do I get you into a good position? Ah, come back. No, it's screenshot time. But I got to figure out how to get her in a good position. Oh, is she gonna move? Let's see if I can get over near her. No! Woman! This may be a lesson in futility trying to get her positioned along with my character. So we may ignore that for the moment. Let's back up here. She's like, I don't want to be on your picture. No, turn around, buddy. Turn around. Oh, there she goes. But she's facing the wrong way. Oh! Alright, you know what, Andreia? Get out of the way. She's gonna ruin all my screenshots. That's what she said. Taking up the view, man. Alright, let's go in and do a let's do a picture. Toggle the menu. Guys, that looks freaking awesome. I'm just like, this is cool. Like, I appreciate the I mean, I appreciate all the procedural stuff because it looks great. I like the NASA punk style, but this right here, this looks absolutely amazing. Like, this is breathtaking sci-fi right here. Big fan. Big fan. Okay, I'm timestamping that because we'll probably end up using this screenshot right here for the thumbnail cover for the Let's Play series over on YouTube. Oh, by the way, for those of you who haven't seen the video yesterday talking about my schedule and my plans for the Starfield Shattered Space DLC, the way this works, if you're new here, we do the streams on YouTube and Twitch. They're always multi-streamed. Then after I get done, I'm then splitting this out into its own Let's Play series on YouTube, which is airing in 30-minute increments. So if for some reason you can't be here for a full stream, don't stress. It'll come out as a Let's Play series that you can go watch through at your leisure in 30-minute chunks. Usually we do 3 to 4 hour streams, 1 in the morning, 1 in the afternoon, but because we had 2 hours of technical difficulties this morning getting the DLC working and then an hour to re-download and everything else, I got started late. So today we're just going to run all the way through the afternoon. We're about 2 hours and 45 minutes in right now, and we're just going to keep going. I'm not going to do a Lotro stream today. Normally on Monday nights I do Lord of the Rings Online. I'm going to go make a post about that right now, guys, so that folks know that I'm going to be just continuing onwards today with this. And I need to check the weather too, because I'll just probably go until the storms hit, or if we don't have any storms. We might not have storms till about 8 o'clock tonight. We might be good to just cruise on through. Well, then the only other hiccup would be internet, so fingers crossed. Alright, let me get socials open and then post this over on the community tab of YouTube as well. Nictor says, I've gotten some great shots already. Bubble only says, agreed. Bethesda is its best when it leans into the weird. Alright, that's out on YouTube. I'm reposting this to Twitter and to Facebook. And we're also going to put it up in Discord. Because normally we would start Lord of the Rings Online in about an hour. That's not happening today. We're just going to keep on going through with this. All right, let me double check a couple of things here. All right, I think we're good to go. What's on tap for tomorrow? Shattered Space. All this week, Shattered Space, Shattered Space, Shattered Space. We're going to play this until we're done with it, and then after, I'm assuming we'll be done with this before Diablo 4 Vessel of Hatred hits. But otherwise, we're going to just be playing this until Vessel of Hatred. But assuming we finish Shattered Space before Vessel of Hatred hits, I will turn around and work on the rest of my outpost stuff that I want to get done so that I can make my ultimate beginner's guide to the outpost building, and then I'll probably just push through to New Game Plus and call this second playthrough a wrap. And then we'll move on because we've got a really, really busy October, like super busy, because it's Diablo, New World, Black Ops, Dragon Age the Veilguard, like it's just non-stop. Alright, I don't see anybody here yet. I like the office. Oh, dude. I like this place. This office is great. Liquid happiness. Interesting that the Varun have the exact same coffee mugs that the rest of us have.
We just got another report from one of the growth farms. More dead animals. Bladed backs this time. No signs of injury.
Merciful serpent. Whatever this is, it seems to be spreading. Still no word from the city about a research assistant?
Nothing. And I'm not really surprised in light of recent events.
Be patient, dear. The serpent provides.
I know I'm supposed to talk to you guys, but there's a data slate right there. For the past few days, I've been keeping an eye on a pair of bladed backs. They were both dead. I don't know why. No wounds in either of them. Yesterday they seemed like two healthy adults. Today dead. It's exactly like the growths I mentioned in my last message, and it's not just here. Fira Nostal, who travels around and repairs our machine, said he found the body of a nautilus that seemed to have just dropped from the sky and died with no visible wounds or injuries. Something is happening.
Hello. Welcome to Hamadi Station.
Alright, see you,
I do hope
Wolfshield.
you're here about the research assistant opening. We haven't had many promising applicants.
By which he means we haven't had any applicants.
Well, yes. Thank you for the painful reminder. Oh, love of my life. I'm Azad Dubas. My wife Shireen and I are scientists.
Awesome.
We've been quite busy lately and are greatly in need of some help. We put out a call for a research assistant, but with recent events, we haven't had much luck.
By which he means we haven't had any luck.
Okay.
This could become tiresome quickly.
Andreia.
So, are you interested in a little field work?
It's Andreia. It really bothers me because it should be Andrea or Andreja, but they say Andreia. I have to get used to saying Andreia. All right. Sounds like a great opportunity to learn more about your world.
Well said indeed. I've always believed that the Great Serpent looks with favor upon those who seek knowledge and enlightenment. My wife and I have been studying a recent and somewhat troubling phenomenon. You see, the local wildlife has been dying, and we're not sure why. The remains show no signs of external injury or trauma, so we can rule out most of the usual causes.
Fighting for dominance or territory, predators, hunters looking for sport, those sorts of things.
We began to see this phenomenon just after the accident in Dazra.
Okay.
We're convinced these events are linked, but the exact nature of the connection remains a mystery.
Do you have any evidence? Okay, how about if that's true, why aren't people affected?
We don't know that they aren't. For all we know, the same thing is happening to people right now, just more slowly. All the more reason to work with a sense of urgency.
Okay. Sounds to me like you need more info.
An accurate assertion. This is where you come in. I need you to search for corpses of local wildlife and collect tissue samples.
Sure.
I'll give you a biosample collector that will extract and store the samples safely.
Perfect.
Try to collect samples from different kinds of creatures. We want to cast a wide net. Return here when you've got them, and we'll begin the analysis.
The prospect of tearing rotten flesh from animal corpses is not what I would call appetizing.
Alright, what kind of animal carcasses am I looking for?
You're looking for creatures without an obvious cause of death. There should be no wounds, no blood, no sign of physical trauma. What we are searching for is an invisible killer.
Well, I'll get started.
Off you go then, and no dragging your feet. You're on the clock as of now.
I'm on the clock, guys. I wonder if these are places I'm gonna have to drive to. Yeah, they're all pretty far away. Alright, well my rover is back up here somewhere. Where did I park it?
I rarely have the patience for
I do
that.
need uranium. Oh, it's down. That's right, because we came up in the elevator. I forgot about that. I do wish you could fast travel back to your rover. That'd be cool. Alright, so we've got 3 of these to discover. Might as well go to that one first. Says there's a shrine in that direction. Don't get stuck in the energy fields. God damn it, Chris, you scared me. Is Pippin okay? Do I need to go get her? Sorry, didn't mean to run you over. Ah, crap. I'm gonna go kill these guys now that I'm here because I accidentally attacked them. Oh, come on. Really didn't want to have to do this to you guys.
Focus.
Might as well scan all these since we're right here. I mean, I probably don't need... Hang on, there's one of those octopus things. What are they called? Nautilus? Alright. Alright, back onto the road we go. Oops. Wrong button. All sorts of stuff in here. Alright, that one's fully scanned.
I cannot wait to kill you.
So this scanner is a little funky in the way it works. Sometimes it works really well and sometimes it does not. Oh, I see there's a path up here. Alright, we're still gonna get up here and do it this way. It's a creature pile. Come on. There we go. Ooh, it's covered in like weird smoke. That's definitely strange. Hang on, there's something right here. Seems like that. Okay, now we need to get out of here and run on to the next one. Am I overburdened or something? Yes. Yeah, it's definitely a lot more aggressive for sure, Nick too. And by the way, when I was doing the ship at the beginning, the outpost, like they full on almost one-shotted me. Like I was genuinely surprised. I got shot like twice and was like, "Oh my god, my health is like gone." Everything up until this point had been sort of easy mode, safe mode, you know. Definitely, and I'm level 50, so I can only imagine like trying to do this on a different difficulty, what that's probably like for some people. Oh no. They're not going to want to let me get up that way. They're like, we want you to go on foot. We'll make this happen. Hey, there's critters, man. I bet we need more of those. Go. There's a 88%. Nice. Man, I'm just making an active. Okay, they were just getting 100% of those. I'm like, why not? There's so much here to explore. I haven't harvested any of the heliopads, yo.
Give up already.
Oh, that's way over there. Oh, is that like a... Oh, that's something.
You can't hope to.
Okay, they don't like you over there. That's not good. Let's get out of here. Dr. Nick said the background sounds in the city are really good too. Bells ringing in the background. There's some really cool stuff. I have not spent a lot of time in the city because I got in and then I immediately started getting sidetracked with side quests. Yeah, the armors I've seen so far, Johnny. I'm looking forward to getting some sets. Don't worry about my rope, guys. I'll be fine. These things are built to take a beating. Apparently you can't run over a growth. Oh, that wasn't a growth. It was a light post. I was like, damn, that growth's got a pretty serious collider. There's a lot of stuff to run into, kids. It's probably easier just to run up here without your stupid rover. I keep getting hit on all the colliders. There we go. There's a patrol of something down there. Okay, third one is way over there. I have no idea. done so many quests, I have no clue. Did I finally get my rover stuck? Nah, we're good. Alright, so now we need to go back. I suppose we could fast travel. I'll lose the rover if I do, though. Oops, wrong map. We should have a waypoint over here. Those caves were creepy, man, but not as creepy as that mining rig they sent me to chase down the dude. That was not cool, man. Alright, here's your samples, bro.
Welcome back. Did you have any difficulty obtaining those tissue samples?
Nope.
I'm glad to hear it, because there's more work to do. Your arrival is well timed. Some interesting new information has come to light. I'll take those tissue samples, and here's your payment. Shireen, dear, would you tell our dauntless research assistant about the latest news?
With pleasure. I hope you enjoyed your little jaunt into the field, because I'll be sending you right back out there.
Cool.
Some of the local farmers and growth herders have reported seeing unusual plant growth in the area.
Okay.
What's more, none of this unusual growth was seen before the Dazra incident.
Okay.
It's increasingly clear the event affected the ecosystem in some way, but the details elude us.
Alright. Botany. If these mutations are toxic in nature, it could explain the animal deaths.
Good point. It's certainly a possibility worth investigating. Based on our information, these unusual new strains aren't limited to a area.
Okay.
As such, we want to examine samples that come from several different locations.
Okay.
In short, the more data you can provide, the better.
Observe, analyze, hypothesize, and prove. These are the tenets of the scientific method. Without them, you're just fumbling in the dark.
Yes, thank you, dear. You'll have to forgive my husband. He's never fully recovered from his days as a teacher.
Recovered. Nothing wrong with being enthusiastic about your field.
Agreed. I've always felt sorry for those who can't find work they truly love.
Me too.
The days must feel like sheer drudgery. We'll get to work studying the animal tissue. Now go forth and travel safely.
Alright, now unfortunately
There's
I left
no
my rover back over there, I think. I honestly don't think you can get to the rover once you've ditched it unless you go back to your
Now go
ship,
forth and pursue.
I think. Oh, it is over there. Boy, I'm gonna have to run for it though, aren't I? I wonder if it'd be quicker. Let's just go get it. We'll be fine. Just a bunch of people shooting at us while we run for our rover. Not a big deal. probably the first one we go to. Looks like there's a path in the mountain there. What did I hit? God, those light posts are annoying. With the colliders. You would think even if they were a light post type thing, Rover would like roll right over them. Oh man. There's the road. That's what I'm looking for right there. Welcome to the channel, guys. Welcome to YouTube and Twitch, respectively, as you're joining in for the first time. I am multi-streaming on both platforms. Oh, this looks intense. We're up near the anomaly at this point, I think. Yeah. 59 meters away, right? Well, it's not too far. Should I go in on foot? Oh, we're not nearly as close as I thought I was. It looks really close. Oh, hang on, because there is one right here. Okay, that's weird. That one is... right there on the ridge line. Okay. How much wait for recharge? Okay.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Wow, Andreia.
You die today. We are a very effective team, are we not?
Well, we certainly have a lot of firepower. That's for sure. Alright, that's tissue sample number 1. So you can't roll over the pipes. a long jump. Ah, my vertigo. I'm gonna have to get out of here and probably take care of these guys. Oh, I might be able to get out. That's a lot of fire. Don't mind me, we're just backing out. You have fun with that, guys.
You cannot reach me.
Okay, we have a whole camp set up here. Root milk. Advanced grindle, seaweed wine. Hang on, wasn't there like a core? Oh, there it is. We have to get a third one, right? Alright. Assuming there's one relatively close to here. I mean, we can go right. Ooh, there's one right over there that we could go get. I'm relatively close. Let me turn around. Actually, hold that thought. Let's go to those ruins that are just north of here. Those ones right there. Then we can park our RV here.
So much needless destruction.
Alright, we'll have to land and then we can fast travel to that other one. Because there's a little bit right there. I'm not driving. Oh, I am driving. I was like, I'm not actively driving, I'm just sitting in my vehicle. You know, I keep getting told I'm hydrated and I haven't had to like drink anything for a while or eat anything. It just keeps... I don't know what's auto upping my hydration. That's it right there, right? Nothing decides to eat us while we're out here. There it is. Had a weird hitbox on it. Okay. That's a good screenshot right there. I have not watched the most recent one, no, Stigman. And Shrouded was great fun, but it's not on my radar right now as something I'm keeping up to date with. Why? What's in the new update?
Our roving research assistant returns. I know we've asked you to travel far and wide. Hopefully it wasn't too much trouble.
Okay. No trouble at all.
Good. It seems that things have been going smoothly so far. Perhaps it's a sign that the Great Serpent favors our...
Oh, they finally added farm
Your
animals?
supposition about
Sweet.
the plants becoming toxic might just bear fruit.
The mystery is solved.
Hardly. We've only scratched the surface. We need to find out how and why this phenomenon is happening. The evidence suggests that some force is acting on the ecosystem, changing it somehow. We don't yet have the complete picture, but there is one tool left to us. Would you care to explain, my dear?
With pleasure. To aid in our monitoring of local conditions, we designed a multi-function sensor suite. The device records data for weather, atmospheric pressure, radiation,
Airborne particulates, seismic disturbances, gravitic fluctuations.
Could we please move on?
Oh, well, yes, of course. We placed several of these sensors throughout the area. Each device can upload its data to a slate for comparison and analysis.
So I'm going to go grab the devices, copy that. I can't wait to drag myself all over your desolate planet yet again.
I find it rather beautiful. In any case, this will hopefully be the last of your lengthy excursions into the wilderness. Here, take this. Transfer the data from each of the sensors and then bring the slate back to me. In the meantime, we'll see what we can learn about these unusual plant specimens. We'll solve this riddle yet.
Nice. All right. So, let's see where we gotta go, because I probably need to grab my rover again. Yep, and looky there, my rover has one right near it. Oh, it's on the other side. Okay. Is that gonna have a square around it because it's my highlighted one? There we go. Let's put a waypoint right there. Alright, there's the first one. Admin access, upload data to link slate. Next one is where? Looks like I've got one near each in all these waypoints, so I think we're good to go. Okay, we're gonna move in this direction. Here. Going up the hill. I sometimes feel like it's quicker to do this than the rover because the rover gets stuck on all of these like rocks and stuff that are colliders. Whereas you can honestly just roll right up on foot. Leave me alone, creepy critter. Internal chronometer error, see error log for details. Load data to link site. I'm laughing, guys, because Chris just laid down for a nap, and she has Frodo with her, and somebody is scratching at my office door and howling. Because they're mad that mommy abandoned them in the living room and the rest of the house by themselves, because she came in here to take a nap in the air conditioning. I'll need to go see who that is here in a second. That makes me laugh. I think it's Smeagol, if I had to guess. Yes, that's a Smeagol. So Lucas kind of scratches at the door and cries. Smeagol cries and hits the door. And the door goes bam, 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 like kind of moves against the door jamb. So it's Smeagol right now. We just have 2 more to go, right? Don't worry, I got him, Chris. Just relax. Are you gonna get up? You don't have to. I know. You don't have to get up. I told you I was gonna go get him. I didn't get up fast enough, guys. Come here, Smeagol. Come here. What's up, buddy? What's up? Oh, who's a big, 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 big boy? Oh, yeah. You're going straight up to the back of the chair. You want to say hi to everybody? Uh-huh. Anything else? Yeah? What? What's up? Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what I thought. Uh-huh. You ready for a snack? You want me to move my controller and the cell phone? No? You want to go? All right, I'll be right back, guys. He needs a snack, so I'm going to go give him a quick bite. I'll be right back. Alright, at least one of the kitty cats has been taken care of. It's 4 o'clock, so they'll, by 5 is when they usually start to get a little cranky for food. But come on, Mom and Dad. Give us our noms. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Hang on. Oh, there's a mosquito. Nope, did not kill it. I wonder why that location bugged out. No, that's not what I want to do. House Kadic was the only ruling body to be spared after the incident that claimed most of Dazra. Interestingly enough, House Kadic was also the ones who were down in the depths of that mine, digging. According to the lore, anyway. Okay, I must have been mistaken about that one. Dude. I'm having a waypoint issue right now, it looks like. There's definitely one over there. That's gotta be the closer one, right? Ouch. Yeah, this is the right way. It's just for some reason it's not on my mini-map. Jiminy Christmas, Pippin. What's the matter? Alright, upload data. Is the thing gonna attack me? Hope not. Alright, we got one more to go, which should be right here. What's up, Pippin? Hey, ¿es ir al baño o no? ¿Solo en la mañana? Es posible que quiere comida también, porque escuché sus hermanos comiendo. Dame chance.
Considerable effort went into making at least some portion of this water sanitary.
Corrosive water. Okay. Alright, now we should be good to go. Travel all the way back to him. Hang on, is there more of these things? I don't have... There we go. 100% of those guys. Oh, they're up top now this time.
Oh, welcome back. Time to see if our sensors can peel back another layer of the mystery. Did you notice anything unusual in the environmental data?
I didn't really understand it.
Not to worry. Your task was to collect the data, not interpret it. I was just asking out of curiosity, really. Now, let's have a look, shall we? Seems mundane enough. Oh, now wait just a moment. As I suspected, the sensors simultaneously recorded a single event that produced very unusual impacts. This is our best glimpse yet into the Dazra accident and how it affected the surrounding environs. How interesting. The chronometer seemed to have gone haywire in all 4 of the devices. Even gravity itself seems to have been briefly altered. Remarkable.
Sounds like the laws of space-time are affected.
A rudimentary summation, perhaps, but not without merit. Your payment as promised.
Thank you very much.
Now, I'm sure you're wondering what we've learned from the plant tissue samples you brought back.
Yeah, there's some wonkiness with the waypoints for sure, Nick 2. Botany, you learned they were mutated strains with toxic characteristics.
Why, yes, that's correct. I must say, it's a real pleasure to work with someone as intelligent and well-informed as you. Notably, the first sightings of these toxic variants coincide with the incident in Dazra. I'm just not sure how the strange effects of the vortex could cause plants to mutate so rapidly.
By triggering a defensive response. Countless species of fauna have evolved to develop protective mechanisms. Poisonous toxins are among the most common such adaptations.
That's true, but those adaptations evolved over generations across long spans of time. These seem to have appeared in a matter of mere days. That shouldn't be possible.
And yet, the sensors documented fluctuations in the very fabric of space and time. Who's to say what's impossible when the fundamental laws that govern our reality are altered?
Crossbreeding. Okay, hang on. We have 2 options here. Crossbreeding could help.
I agree that's the best way forward in the long term. Crossbreeding is a slow process, however, and the creatures are still in imminent danger. What we need here is a more immediate solution.
Shireen, do you remember that experimental compound you were developing?
The one designed to alter plant biochemistry?
Sweetie, don't fall off.
Interesting thought.
Here.
I'd been theorizing about ways to create edible strains of local flora. It's possible I could alter the formula to neutralize the toxins in the affected species.
There is, however, a not insignificant complication.
One that I'll be taking care of,
I knew
assuming?
you were going to say that.
The experimental compound is locked away in cold storage at the botanical facility. I was growing strains of fungus and mushroom there for medicinal use, but we were attacked.
Medicinal use.
A group of
I'm very
pirates
familiar
called
with
the
medicinal
Crimson
use.
Fleet took over the place, forcing us to leave. Pirates.
The Crimson Fleet,
Here,
baby.
on
We know what to
Varundai.
do with Crimson Fleet.
I could scarcely believe it.
Ah, lucky for you. Dealt with worse. Won't be a problem.
Then we'll leave the matter in your capable hands. Go with the Serpent's blessing. We'll be waiting for you here.
Alright, travel to the subterranean Malseer farm. I wonder if I have a waypoint close to there. I do. Matter of fact, I think I even have the waypoint to the farm. You want to go out with Mommy? I need to probably go open up the door for a kitty cat. Yeah, I heard you. Hang on. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Oh, I guess I might not need to kill anybody. Oh, yeah, well, there's people down here, too. United says, how long are you streaming for today? I'm just going to keep going until I either get tired or the internet cuts out. Or the storms get here. Normally I would do 3 hours in the morning and then come back in the afternoon, but because we wasted like 3 hours this morning, like my whole morning stream got shot to shit. So I'm just going to do a thing I don't normally do, and we're just going to keep going. Viewership's okay. It's dropping a little bit right now. We were up at about 85, 90 for quite a while, for about 2 hours. Now we're down to about 65 to 68, it looks like. A far cry from the 200 plus we had this morning. It would have been nice to have carried on with that. We'll get it back. We'll get back there again. It was a pretty rush to have that many people tune in when we first went live, but 'twas not to be. All the bugs. I think we're gonna have to go in here. Because normally it's Monday night, and normally I would be starting my Lord of the Rings Online stream right now at 4 o'clock my time. But I already put out a message on social media. We're not doing not doing any Lotro tonight. We're just gonna roll on through with this. That fence is gonna act as a collider. I'm not gonna be able to shoot him. Good job, Andreia. Like, that was all on her. Like, she totally blew up that canister near me. Alerted the whole camp. Trust nobody. Yeah, this is from the Crimson Fleet. They followed her in.
Good one.
God damn, that's a lot. You brought the whole camp in here.
We live to see another day.
Frickin'
Your
Andreia.
Crimson Fleet friends have been here, it seems. Best not to leave anything useful behind.
That was all on you. You brought them all in here. I should check out that space suit. Nope. Is that a switch or something? No.
You dare
Crap,
challenge
robots. The robots saw me. Oh, let's try some of that groat milk and groat pie. Dude, that groat pie looks like a good tuna casserole or something. I'm hungry. Fucker's running, man. Running scared.
I will have your head. Where did they go?
Nothing here.
Find
They
them.
went around the corner.
We have scared them off, it seems.
Yeah, I don't see him right now anyway. It's a locked door. Yep, ooh, I can unlock it though.
What was that?
That was a grenade launcher to the face is what that was, sir. 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 Can we speak to you about your Lord and Savior? Nader? Nader to the face? Nothing like a nade to the face, man. I suppose it's better than nards to the face. I don't know, it depends on the person though, I suppose. Some people might prefer nards to the face as opposed to nades to the face. Ooh, this plays good. Oh, hello. Oh shit. shit, there's a whole camp of dudes down there. Hunker! Hunker! We may have just alerted them to our presence. I may need to go make some more coffee too, guys. Oh, somebody's shooting at me. Where's that coming from? Oh, hello. Man, we really gotta go deep down here to get these, get this stuff out of cryo freeze. Oh my god, look how big this facility is. Holy shit. Thought the old facilities were big. This place is massive. Hi there. Lucas, what's up? Might as well put you in here. I don't care if he comes in here for 5 minutes as long as you're helping me watch on him. You want to come show off on the stream, Lucas, and show what a pretty boy you are? You got to sneak into the office because mommy just brought you in. You're not supposed to be in the office. Huh? She said he was sitting at the door crying. Do you want to say hi to everybody? What are you doing? You crying for a snack, or are you crying because you're ready for your afternoon lovey-dovey's? You need your afternoon biscuits. Is that what's up?
Come out, wherever you are.
You good boy. Nah. His love language is biting. He likes to bite. Unfortunately, he also likes to chew cables.
I don't have time for these games. Damn it.
Look at how big this facility is, guys. This is wonky, man.
Did you hear something?
Andreia's over there just like blasting away with her grenade launcher. What was the problem earlier, says Aika? It just didn't install correctly. I had to uninstall it.
Did they have anything
re-download it, reinstall it, and then I was able to get one of my old saves to work. My main save was broken though. It broke my main save when I played. But I had a save from the only thing we did yesterday really was when we played, we were working on we did the Vulture quest. So, oh, hang on, I need to pay attention. We had done the Vulture quest and done some modifications to like some armor. We lost that. You know, I think we lost about 2 hours of progress, which is not a big deal. It wasn't like I was doing anything important. Last couple of days on the stream, we've literally just been doing the powers, dinking around. So, but yeah, the first install somehow broke my main save, and I don't use mods, so that was a weird thing for me to have happen.
That's not even fair.
But bugs are bugs; they happen. Every company has them. It's not unique to Bethesda. Tis launch day. I'd say we're going through these doors, we'll get what we need. Oops. Did you make more coffee today or just espresso? Lucas! I know, honey. Oh, you know what I forgot to do today, guys? I need to timestamp this really quick. And I do need to do something that I completely forgot to do at the beginning. And I turned around and I saw it. And I just remembered why I need to do this. We're at the 4 hour mark. What? What are you crying about, Lucas? So, I got a package in the mail the other day, guys. Which I wanted to open on stream. I forgot to do this early at the beginning of the stream. Hang on, I need to make sure that it's turned this way. I don't need anybody seeing my address. Huh? So, if you remember, I was talking earlier about my buddy Liam had published his first novella. And he has supported all of my adventures as an author and game developer. Him and his brother started following along with my project with my brother in 2014. He bought the very first funding project we ever did was t-shirts for our MMORPG development. And him and his brother bought t-shirts back in the day. And he has since followed all my game dev projects. He's been a subscriber on my Patreon for years. What's up, Lucas? And he's bought all my books. He's got signed versions of my books. He's been a hardcore, loyal fan. Turnabout is fair trade, Liam. I have a copy of Liam's novella here. It's called Dreamer Awake. I've promoted this a couple of times on the stream and with a video dedicated to it with a hard link. So if you like good fantasy and science fiction, sword and sorcery, that kind of stuff, go pick up a copy of this book. You can get it in paperback and as a Kindle. And I believe he's got I don't know if he's got a hardback version coming out because it is a pretty thin, it's a novella. It's not, it's not anything massive. This was a few hour read at most. Highly recommend it. It's a fun read. It's his first time ever self-publishing something. He's been working his way up as a writer. He's been publishing a ton of stuff in different little sci-fi and fantasy short stories, publications and stuff. But definitely want to promote him, and we'll cut this out as a YouTube short and a TikTok video, and then I'll send it to him and be like, dude, congrats, man. But that arrived yesterday. I was going to unbox it last night, and then I was like, nah, I'm going to save it for the live stream. Cool stuff. This is officially, I think, the first paperback book I've purchased for this house since we moved here. Lucas, you're being ridiculously... Yes, he's in my lap right now. He's not supposed to be in here, but Mommy brought him in. He's not wanting to sit on the chair. He needs to be in his daddy's lap. So Lucas gets attention starved, and he starts crying at the door and stuff if somebody's not. And Chris came in here to take her nap, so he feels like he's been abandoned in the other room, and he can hear us in here talking and stuff. So. Some glowy mushrooms, man. Are these not doorways? Oh, I missed the turn off.
You're not walking out of here.
You already lost.
Of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
There's a key. I bet we need that. Pippin, Chris? Don't let him scratch that chair, because that's the red chair. Okay.
Here, over here.
Oh, there's what I'm looking for. Oh, and I did need that key. Experimental neutrifying compound. Ooh, there's a liquid base of something, and I can't get to it because these are all advanced locks.
Take your best shot.
Groat melt, groat meat. Dude, groat meat is making me hungry for a good shawarma or, you know, or something. Be careful, Chris. He will break skin if you let him bite hard. He has broken my skin several times when he gets all excited and he goes biting. Dude, is there a dude hiding right there? My aim sucks. That's why I'm not a pro gamer. This is literally why I don't play like Call of Duty competitive stuff. Cause I's not very good. I don't need to be. Play on easy mode. Just give me the story, guys. Oh, dude, it wants me to go out over in that direction. Alright.
Whoa, something's out there.
Something's out there. Something's gonna come and eat.
My kill, my share.
My kill, my share. Where is she? That person who's shooting.
Hey, you're mine.
No, Chris, you can't. I won't be able to pay attention. Oh, the colliders are probably gonna keep me from getting him. Oh, she'll get him. Never mind, he's down. Oh, is this like a cage? Ah, grab the ledge. Turret, turret, turret. Could have sworn there was another turret up in here. Woo! Holy smidges! It is. Stay there, Lucas. Please come down. I'll try to get you cables. Ah, what did I just tell you? You're not listening to Daddy at all. I can't believe Mom left you in here without supervision. No. No. Stay away from my. Stay away from it. You gotta. Here, take him. He just wants. No, baby. When he gets in the puertas atrás de la caja es la electricidad. No puedes meterlo porque lo puedes jalar. Oh, he's level 62. Back away. Back away. That fucker's running for me. Ah!
Are you prepared to die?
Dude, Andreia, you're like literally right in front of me, you dumbass.
Waste of time.
Where did he go? Where's he at? Andreia's just gonna finish him off with a bunch of grenades to the face.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Winner takes all? Yes, that is the phrase. Yes, you're giving him all the things he wants today, Chris. Póntela aquí otra vez si quieres. He goes, I don't want to leave, Mommy. I'm comfortable. Life with cats. You want to show off your Where's Waldo dress? You probably don't know what is Where's Waldo. Hang on, guys. Come here, Chris. I'm gonna show you something really quick. No, here. You gotta show off your dress that she put on. She put on. This is what she's been wearing around the house. I don't think you know what is Where's Waldo. I think that was definitely more of a North American, like English-speaking country thing. She just. Yeah, where's Waldo? Where's Waldo? So, this is the character Waldo. Or Where's Wally? I guess it's called Where's Wally now? But it's this guy. He had a beanie and a shirt. And they would sell these. I remember they were like books. Like, and you would look at this image. And you would try to find Where is Waldo? But you could get like these posters, and this was a thing when I was growing up. I don't know if is this thing even is Waldo still even around, guys? Who's watching? I don't know. Like, but her dress has been all day today. I'm like, oh my god, like I remember when I was a kid, this was the thing. Like, you would try to find him in these pictures. Anyway, your dress reminds me of that. Also, Graham Bass. I actually want to make a video about that at some point. He did these picture books. He's an Australian artist. I remember when I was like in my late single digits, early teens, my great-grandmother bought my brother and sister and I these books by this artist, I think his name was Graham Bass. It was like The 11th Hour was one of them, and the other one was like Animal, I don't remember, but there's these elaborate, like hand-painted, like puzzle books using pictures. Like The 11th Hour is where you had to solve like this mystery of like who ate the cheese or something, and it was all these animals, like an elephant and a mouse and a tiger and a dog. But they were kids' books, but they were puzzle books. And I've got an entry in my notes to cover those books one day on the channel. See if there's any other people out there that remember reading those as kids. What did Pippin want? Oh, she's outside. ¿Cerraste la puerta? La malla? ¿Dónde está la blanca? No, the moment you leave, he's gonna jump over here on me. I guarantee it. Here, do you want to come back over here while Mommy's gone? You're gonna be okay while Mommy's gone. Yeah. If you could stay in the chair, it'd be great. The problem is when he gets out of the chair because he wants to go find cables to chew. I found him with like a 3-inch chunk of wood
who's back
yesterday morning.
and still in one piece. No
He had
less.
found the lumber we bought the other day and like chalked off a chunk, and he was in the kitchen like choking on a 3-inch piece of wood yesterday. Huh? ¿A dónde va? Mientras está en la silla, no hay problema. No, if I have to put him out, I'll put him out. Oh, ye of little faith, here's your science goop.
Hopefully it's the correct science goop. Just a little joke. You haven't let us down yet.
Grey Wolf says, anyone
Here
having
you
trouble
are.
starting the DLC, been
Payment
trying for
as
over an hour,
promised.
still can't get it to start?
Did you hear that?
Welcome to the right
Our
place, Grey
courageous
Wolf,
research
because
assistant
tell you
has
what,
delivered yet
the
again.
first stream of the day was
I
2
never had a
hours
shred
of me
of
not being
doubt.
able to get it to start. It turns out
Nothing
my save,
inspires
when I
courage and
patched it up
perseverance
and
like the
did
pursuit
the
of
actual
knowledge. I always
install,
say.
it bugged out my
That
main
is
save.
quite literally
So before you do
the
anything
first
else,
time I've
try
ever
a save from like 2 days ago or something, or a
I
few hours
certainly
ago. Try a
always
different
think
save. See if that
Yes,
works.
dear.
If that doesn't
Of
work,
course you do.
what I had to do, I had to uninstall the DLC, re-download it, reinstall it, and then go to a backup save. And then the first jump I did, the space station was there. But I did have to do an uninstall and reinstall it because my main save got bugged. And I think that's honestly, I'm definitely going to call Bethesda out on that. I love this game, and anybody who's been here for a long time know that I don't tolerate people slamming Bethesda for no reason. But I think it was stupid as shit to launch a patch the exact same morning that you're launching the DLC, because I had to patch first and then install, so you're doing 2 installs and
Is
updates
something
right
the
away
matter?
on top of each other, and sure as shit, bugged everything out. It would have been way better had they done the patch like, a couple days ago or even yesterday, and then done the DLC. That was not, there's bound to be errors if you're doing everything on the same day. And also, hang on, I'm getting sidetracked. And also just launching everything the same day.
You seem to have something
They
on
should
your
have
mind.
split them up. And it would have been cool. Bubblelania mentioned this earlier. It would have been better if they just had an NPC to talk to rather than trying to track down a something that's based on dun, dun, dun. You shouldn't wait at all, baby boomer. It's a great DLC, and once you get through that little hiccup, it's not that many people, categorically speaking, who are having issues. The other thing to pay attention to is if you read the official patch notes, you have to make sure that you're jumping to a system that has no encounters and no missions, so that when you pop in, you're not getting attacked, you don't have another ship hailing you. It's got to be in like an empty, and it's just going to be random. So you have to. It's totally random where it can appear as well. But when you jump in, you're going to see a big ass outpost in front of you, and you'll get hailed right away. So again, if you had issues with the patch and the install this morning, it could have bugged your main save, and that's the issue. So start with a backup save first. If that doesn't work, just uninstall it, reinstall it, you'll be good to go. But just remember to check not just the main save, but also a back save. Anything else I can help
You've done
with?
more than enough as it is. We could hardly ask more of you.
Yeah, that'd be
We'll
a
get
great
by on
way
our
to do
own
it,
from
Babylonia.
here.
Just somebody somewhere in a bar that's got some sort of a rumor about they heard or saw something, and then you fly to that system, and boom, there it is.
Indeed we do. Thanks to you, we not only have the answer to our little mystery,
It's not
but
worth
a
getting
path
pissed
to
off over, Grey
resolving
Wolf.
it.
It's just a video game.
Here's a little something extra.
Like,
for
we
a
were
job
live
well
streaming
done.
earlier today and
Best
went
of
through it
luck
2
in your
hours together.
future
And
scientific
it was frustrating,
endeavors.
but it's not worth getting pissed off over. Like, there are other things to play, other things to get mad at. It's bugs. It's launch day. Every video game in the history of video games has bugs at launch day. That's the risk we take when we decide to play something on launch day. Is we accept the risk of there being bugs. All right, I don't know where to find these kids, so I know they're all over the town. Yeah, I think the only people who are in a hurry, or would theoretically be in a hurry, Baby Boomer, would be people like me, because this is my job. So I do need to be here on launch day. I do need to figure out a solution. You know, this is how I make a living, is by playing games and doing launch stuff. But if you're just the average ordinary person and you're not in a rush to play it, and like you say, you've got the Mass Effect Legendary Edition that you've never played before, that is chef's kiss, that right there. Just that Legendary Edition alone is going to provide you with like 3 months of entertainment. It's so good. All right, I think we can go back to town. Alright, we need to go up. You will actually find several videos on my channel related to Conan Exiles, Baby Boomer.
Proceed.
I don't know where I'm going to find these kids. I'm probably just going to have to keep an eye out for them as I'm doing the other quests. Alright, let's do the main quest here. Go talk to Ekris. Hang on, let's go over here to the Keep Armory, see if there's anything groovy to take a peek at.
I have not seen my sister in days.
Oh, is that one of the kids? No. Alright, see you, Nick 2. Did you calm down, Lucas?
His eyes are always watching.
God, I love their armor. I can't wait to get a set of this
but
green armor.
You will have to get approval before you can buy any weapons from me.
Oh, approval. Okay. You're kind of hot, lady. Not gonna lie. I'd love to come back and buy some weapons from you.
All I am saying is that I am not pleased with the recent outsider influence. I am sure you know what I am referring to.
else over here, everything. Loving every minute of it, David. Having a blast. Harold's Rest. Man, I still haven't found either one of those kids. They must be well hidden. That's that location.
Our sins must have been considerable.
Did you see Mommy? Mommy just opened the door.
The scale of the disaster is hard to accept.
Does Luke have anything good to say? I find that he is often, more often than not, a negative Nancy about things. It's unfortunate. I like his coverage when he's positive about things, but he's also deep into that pit of, I make more money being a negative Nancy about everything. So I find that like 90% of his content is just him being negative about stuff. Which is unfortunate because I do like his coverage and he is an entertaining guy to watch, but I just have no desire to watch people who just are constantly shitting all over everything. It's like if you can't find enjoyment in life, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to help you. He's negative about the DLC? Of course he is. Alright, fair enough. That's all I needed to know. Thank you.
When you are older, get your tattoos like me.
They are so pretty. I cannot wait. I want tattoos just like yours.
I want some tattoos like these people too. These people
When
have
you
some
are
really
older,
cool
you can get them.
tattoos.
I think they will suit you better.
The Halls of Healing. Alright, I think we've run around and gotten most of the POIs in town now.
Perhaps not the wisest decision.
Halls of Authority? I think this is where we're going. Well, I may be taking a back way in.
Great serpent.
We have displeased the great serpent.
What is that? Wait,
Do not agitate him any further.
a vacant house. Can I buy a house on this planet?
It is difficult to imagine Dazra recovering from this.
In the year 2240, House Varun.
Hang on. This is it right here. Requires a key. Only vacant house key can unlock. Okay. Da, 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 da. Oh, I totally do that, baby. Boomer. I totally use the word a lot. What it depends on is how sidetracked I get. If you watch me play No Man's Sky, I get really in that game because I'm constantly getting sidetracked and turned around. It also depends on how heavily self-medicated I am. You know, wake bake work is really a fun thing to do, but it leads to an awful lot of what was my train of thought? So I definitely have my moments, believe me. David says the only aspect I find entertaining is his lack of understanding mechanics of the game. For a seasoned player, he misses a lot of stuff. I think that's a curse too of when you have a big audience and you're trying to play as many games as possible, and you're not trying to dive deep. You're just trying to skim.
Whatever you may think of this place,
that can lead to you missing a lot of stuff.
Borhal, calm down.
Do not do this here.
How shameful of you to have these outbursts. Oh my, what would poor mother and father think?
Dude, I want one of these overcoats.
You will speak not of mother and father, sloughing bastard. No shame. No shame at all. What a waste of good life that they worked tirelessly to give you.
Mother and father spat on the ground I walked on. You were their pride and joy. Oh, good, generous Borhol. Always the paragon, the keeper of our family name.
I am disgusted to call you brother. It would be best for all of us if by some miracle you were to drown in one of those bottles of Koza you are so infatuated with.
Oh, it got really bad this morning, Breezy. I had to turn both YouTube and Twitch chats to members only, because
Are you done?
like right now we're like 85 viewers between the two streams. It's still pretty manageable for me, but once I get above like 125, 150 people, the chat becomes unmanageable. And we had 225 people on my stream this morning. I've never had that many. The most I've ever had is like 150. We had 225 people here this morning, and the chat was so fucking bad, I had to set it to members only because I couldn't have just everybody talking because I don't have a moderator. So the trolls were out in force this morning, and they were all like, "Oh, your save game, you're having an issue logging into the game, Bethesda."
It was a mistake. And you are going to condemn me for the rest of my life over a mistake?
Turn it off.
Perhaps I should.
All right, this is gonna be a side quest.
What do you want?
What's going on here?
This does not concern you.
Please accept my apologies. I caught my brother attempting to do something unspeakable, and I could not contain my anger.
Oh yes, go on. Invite a total stranger into our family squabbles.
You all good?
This is no squabble, you pompous fool. What you have done today is abhorrent. I can forgive stealing my money or pawning my valuables. What I cannot abide, however, is you attempting to some mother's urn with her remains still within.
I have done many things I am not proud of, but I have never stooped as low as that.
Times are tough, I guess.
I'm glad you understand.
The outsider may somehow understand you, but I do not.
Exactly. Haters gonna hate.
I am tired of your shamelessness, and I am done bearing what should be your indignity. Do you hear me? I am done. You have gone too far this time, Amila, and I cannot bear the humiliation of being your brother any longer. I challenge you to a duel. Danica shall be my second.
What? Are you mad?
What I will say is that as I continue to get bigger, at some point we'll get to the same size as some of these other bigger streamers.
There has to be another way.
Too late, Danica.
And the one thing you can guarantee for me is that there will never be rage bait.
In fact,
or
look forward to it.
Haterade.
You shall be my second.
I need somebody to show me the ropes.
Then it is settled. Outsider, you will work alongside Danica to prepare.
You hope their duel is a thumb war? You hope their duel is a
As
thumb
for
war,
you,
Refinery.
enjoy these last few moments. For when we next meet, your shameful life ends.
Do not sound so confident, brother.
I wish you could come to a resolution that didn't.
It is not far. We will discuss the matters there. You will be working with me. As seconds, it is our duty to prepare for the duel and ensure fairness. I am sorry that you have found yourself in this situation. But know that you are doing Amila a great favor. He truly has no one else who would be willing to do this for him. He has burned every bridge imaginable.
Black sheep of the family.
It seems that after years of suffering Amila's embarrassment,
no telling how long
Borhol has reached the boiling point. But still, to challenge your brother to a duel, I pray that we will be able to work towards a peaceful resolution before
Yes, I
it's
prefer
too
the
late.
peaceful resolution.
I got you your favorite from the meat house. Extra fatty.
Much
just
to
the way
do.
you like. Do you want to eat it now?
Oh, hang on. Goat milk and goat meat. I need to go throw stuff back in my car. Can I hit the... Surely I can go from here. Please tell me that I'm close enough to the ship that I can stash this stuff. Yeah, buddy. Oh, I think Chris made more coffee.
I would prefer that we both remain light.
Talked. Hang on, we got sidetracked. We're not doing that quest right now. House divided. I'm gonna get sidetracked really quick. It says follow Danica. Let's follow her for a minute. There's multiple quest lines I have. There's so many quests, guys. This is awesome.
You never know what could happen.
We're gonna get so sidetracked. Not on this character. I don't have any persuasion abilities on this character at all. My other character did. This character does not. This character is not. This character was my soldier character, so I didn't put points into any of those. Alright, Grey Wolf. See, that was the solution. That's what I'm telling you. The solution was literally what happened to me, which was to reinstall everything. So it's good. I'm glad to hear that you're good to go, Grey Wolf. You'll be fine at level 37, but be warned, that station has some mobs on it. If you're not careful, they will like 2 or 3 shot you, so just be careful. Because there is stuff that goes up to like 45, 50, and I've seen a couple 60s and 70s even. Be careful. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, that was Spice who asked that question. I thought Grey was asking the same thing. But Spice, yes, to answer your question, 37 will be fine. Just be careful. Because they do tell you it's recommended 35.
Are you ready to discuss our roles?
Sure. They aren't serious, right? There's not actually going to be a duel?
Oh, they are deadly serious. Borhall would have not dared to challenge a melee if not. The Odlum family has held duels in the past. It is something of a family tradition.
What are the orange names, Ripnator? Wait, the Adlam Fairies held duels before?
Yes. There was a duel between their 2 great-grandfathers, I believe. From what Borhall has told me, it began as a property dispute. Their uncle died in a duel after being challenged by their grandfather. He was accused of stealing family heirlooms. History, it seems, repeats itself.
He's asleep, Penny. I see everything through Streamlabs, so technically, yes, I do see people's name colors. Like yours is like a weird brown-green, and then like Bosun is a blue, Spice is red, and then everybody on YouTube is red to me. So it doesn't quite show me the same colors because all my chat come through Streamlabs because I can't watch both. I can't watch YouTube and I don't have 50 monitors. So I don't have like YouTube up on one screen and Twitch up on another. I just run Streamlabs on my box machine, and then it has a chat window that's running alongside, and so I can see
we do not have
me
time for this.
And what you guys are seeing on my little screen over here on my box, and then I have everybody's chat. And it works great until YouTube doesn't come through, because sometimes YouTube doesn't go through. Why don't I have 50 monitors? Because I'm not at the Luke Stevens level making shitloads of money yet. I make a living, but I don't make enough to have 50 monitors. Maybe next year. We are in the middle of remodeling a new office, though, and I'm going to get rid of the green screen, and we're going to do something a little bit different.
We need to move this discussion along.
All right. This family has an unfortunate and violent history.
Yes, and it seems that the cycle will continue. Unless you are able to get the brothers to agree to a peaceful resolution.
All right, let's get started.
Very good. Let us begin. Your primary duty
Yes,
as
Johnny
a
Boy
male
says
is
slow
second
and
is to
steady
work with
wins the race
brothers
on that space
and see
station.
if a peaceful conclusion
That's great advice
is
for
possible.
Grey Wolf.
Namely, if Amila apologizes to Borehole and he accepts, the duel may not move forward. As for me, I will be procuring the weapons for the duel and the materials for the preceding ceremony. Borehole as challenger reserves the right to choose the weapons, and he has chosen blades. Do you have any concerns?
From what I've heard, Emil is a drunkard. He doesn't stand a chance against Borehole in a duel with blades.
I will note your concern, but know that Borehole has the final say. If that is all, we will break here and see to our duties. Before that, though, I know that this duel is foolish. I am sorry you got pulled into this. I will try and find another peaceful solution to this problem, should you be unsuccessful in convincing them to call it off.
Alright. Does Amila have the right to anything?
Amila has the right to deliver a genuine apology to Borehole and stop this duel before it commences.
Oh yeah, if you're
The
level
odds of him
171,
doing
you'll be
so,
fine.
however, are low. The Odlum brothers, like their ancestors, are stubborn and prideful.
Alright.
Report back to me when you have spoken with the brothers. We will discuss your secondary duty then.
Okay. I would rather talk to the other brother first. Alright. Oh, I'm never getting in there from here.
Great
Can't believe I made that. Alright, where'd he go? Alright, we need to do a hard save here, because we might be doing some scum saving. And can you stack the paramour and the wine? Don't know that I've ever tried to do that. I might not have any paramour on me. I might have put it up in the... Hold on. I do. Paramour is 25%. That's better. For 11 minutes. Alright, here we go. I took the drugs and the drugs are working.
Ah, look who it is. I will not waste your time. I already know what you have come to ask. You wish to inquire if there is any possibility of me apologizing to my brother. The answer is no. The duel shall go forward as planned.
Your apology doesn't have to be in earnest.
It does not matter. An apology is an apology, and I will not humiliate myself like that.
Well, I mean, nothing good's gonna come from this. What are you trying to prove?
You cannot just turn your back on family like Borhall has done to me.
I understand that.
And now he wants to kill me. If he wins, I hope the guilt of what he has done will rot him from the inside out. And if I win, it is justice.
Oh wow, this is gonna be rough. Why is it so difficult to apologize?
He is trying to kill me. Why should I be the one to apologize?
You're not wrong.
Borhall likes to paint me as a ne'er-do-well. But what type of psychopath wants to kill their own brother?
He's not wrong.
It is not fair. He should be the one begging for my forgiveness.
All right, it seems you've made up your mind. I have a personal question.
Fine. But
what led to this divide?
I do not know. Perhaps him challenging me to a duel has something to do with it.
Why do you refuse to apologize?
Do I have something to apologize for?
As your second, you've got to open up to me. You aren't giving me any real answers.
Correct. You are my second, not my acquaintance. I do not wish to speak of these things with you.
Fair enough. Oh, here's Andreia.
Just answer the damn questions, or I will make you answer.
Fine. Ask your questions again.
What led to this divide?
I had a wife once. I'm not going to flatter myself and pretend that I was a good husband, but I loved her. And she loved me. Appreciated me. Faults and all. I never felt like I had to prove anything to her. When I say to you that she was my world, my everything, I am serious. She was perfect. And somehow, she loved something like me. It was like living in a dream every day.
I know the feeling.
Nearly a decade ago, she and I shared a perfect night. In what I had believed would be a lifetime of perfect nights. But when I kissed her cheek in the morning, my lips froze. She was cold. Stone cold. After my beloved's death, I made one bad decision after another. To Borhall's credit, he was almost always there for me. He even paid for the funeral expenses. But he could not stop me from taking to the bottle, no matter how hard he tried. Eventually, he gave up on me. My own brother. His love and understanding has been replaced with scolding. I am truly alone.
You've had a hard life.
I suppose, but please, I am not looking for pity.
Very sorry about your wife.
Thank you. No amount of condolences will bring her back.
Still, do you really think you can kill him?
As in, am I physically capable? Perhaps, if the Great Serpent wills it. Am I mentally capable? I believe so. I have never felt this fury within me before.
Aren't you scared of dying?
Look at me. Really look at me. Do I appear to be someone that has much to live for?
Fair
if
enough.
I die, I die. Nothing to be scared of. Except giving Borhall the satisfaction of taking my life.
Do you want to die?
I suppose the thought has crossed my mind. Maybe it would be better to be dead.
God, my freaking paramour is
I
going to
could
wear
be
off at this
with my
point.
wife. Well, if the Great Serpent would let me be with her, we're never the most devout in Dazra. I am not sure that I want to die, but there really is not much to live for, is there? But I am not just going to let Borhall end me. I cannot give him that satisfaction.
Okay.
I have made my choice. If I am to die, so be it, but I am no coward.
Okay, so I didn't even get an option to really do anything with him.
What am I to do now?
Oh, do you have a side quest? Hang on. We're getting sidetracked real quick. What am I to do now?
I do hope that the Great Serpent has a plan for me.
You seem concerned.
I am. I lost my job at the Cultural Center. Or more accurately, the Cultural Center is lost. It does not even exist anymore. My livelihood is gone. My credits are dwindling, and I do not know what is going to happen to me. The uncertainty is driving me mad.
You worked at the Cultural Center? What was that like?
It was wonderful while it lasted. The job was stable, good pay, and enjoyable. I always looked forward to the yearly trip the school children would make to the Cultural Center. I was one of the managers, so I was in charge of cataloging artifacts and creating displays. Most of the center was dedicated to Jinan Varun and the Serpent's Crusade. I do not necessarily agree with some of the content that was on display, but regardless, it is a shame that so much history is now lost to time.
What are your thoughts on the emergency?
How can anyone even begin to make sense of it all? Hundreds of people gone in an instant, along with most of the city. It is like something out of a nightmare. I feel guilty, to tell the truth. I was supposed to work on the day the Cultural
Survivor's
Center
guilt.
disappeared. I was sick, and my coworker covered for me. And now, they are gone forever. I just cannot stop thinking, why? Why did this have to happen to us?
That's a question with no answer. You just have to try and move on.
Sometimes I wish I became a herald. Their faith can see them through anything comfortably. Inaza, for instance, seems to be unbreakable. Perhaps I must meditate and trust the Great Serpent's designs more. I hope everything turns out well for you.
Me too. Me too.
Problem?
No problem. I solve all problems myself. Therefore, no problem. Alright, how much time do I have left on Paramore? 2 minutes? That's probably not enough. If I take another dose, it's probably going to make me addicted.
Great Serpent, give me the strength to do what must be done. What is it? I need to prepare.
You should call the duel off. You'll end up regretting it if you don't.
I will do no such thing, and will feel no regrets in avenging Amila's constant dishonors. I have given him every chance, every credit. I have begged him to turn himself around. But instead, it has been endless years of dishonor and pain. Damn him. I should have known years ago that this would be the only way things would end. Farewell.
Take a huff, take a puff, take a whiff.
What is it?
What a
I
rush!
need to prepare.
Alright, I'm gonna skip forward through this.
But instead, damn him. I should have.
Alright. What would it take to call off the duel?
There is nothing that could lead me to calling it off. An apology from Amila is worthless.
So he won't even accept an
Always,
apology.
Always falls right back into his old ways. There is no apology grand enough to make up for nearly trading your late mother's remains to fund an addiction. That is inconceivable.
I mean, he's just, it kind of depends on the bond you have with your parents right there. Kind of depends on the bond. What's up? What are you crying about? Huh? Meow meow. What's up? Isn't it against the rules for you to not accept an apology?
It would be, if Amila weren't a habitual liar, deceiver, and cheater. As I said before, an apology from him is less than worthless. He has apologized countless times for a decade, only to continue stabbing me in the back.
If you knew it then like this, why didn't you intervene?
Do you think I wanted this to happen? I tried to stop this.
So Chris made coffee.
Spiral countless times.
I'm gonna have to go get some in a minute.
It was like
I think she got busy doing outside chores because she was like, "I'm gonna go make you some more coffee."
For them to leap back into the ocean.
And then I think she forgot.
Amila refuses to be helped. And
I'm
he
not.
is
I'm not
determined to
complaining.
take me
I'm laughing.
and the family name down with him.
Personal questions.
No, you are not my second. I do not see how this is pertinent to your duties.
Show a modicum of respect and answer the questions.
Yes, my apologies. You are right. Forgive my ignorance. I will answer any questions you have for me.
Amia feels that you gave up on him after the loss of his wife.
Grot shit. I was by his side for years afterwards, supporting him. I was saddened by her passing.
What's up?
And I cannot imagine what Amila went through during that time. But how many years am I expected to take care of him?
No,
To
do
smack
not
the
jump over
bottles
there.
from his hand, to pay the bail when he was caught stealing. I have done more for him in 10 years than he has ever done for me in our lifetimes.
Do you hate your brother?
I do not hate him. I do not love him either. And I can no longer tolerate him. I am sure Amila will spin a tale about his hard life. But the truth is that he has always been a miscreant and a troublemaker. But when Father moved to strike him, who dove in front of the blows? When Mother would not feed him, who sacrificed their food?
Sounds like this guy's just
It
flat
was
out had
me.
enough.
It
I'm
was
kind of
always
feeling his side a little
How
bit
does
right
he
now.
repay me? He steals my
I understand that the other guy has a
slanders my
legitimate
name,
reason
and
for,
brings
after he
dishonor
lost
on
his
the
wife.
family.
You know, that's not a pleasant
Any
place to be.
affection I had for my brother.
But
is
there is
long
there is the point of you can only help someone so far. Like you can only help those who are willing to help themselves.
I have done everything, and he has left me with nothing. He comes begging
no,
for
do
money,
not try
so
to.
I gave it to him.
I
Then he
caught
comes
you just trying to
begging
chew on
for
something.
my items to pawn, so I sacrifice them. And then he comes screaming to me that I hate him, that I have done nothing to help him. All of this for a decade now. I would lay by
Let the
his
great
side
serpent
every
decide. I
night
think that's fair,
praying that he
Babylonia.
would not choke on his own vomit. But in the mornings when I would throw away his bottles of koza, he would fight me like a monster. I used to take such pride in giving to the community and in using my privileged position to help the less fortunate in the city. But I can no longer do that, as Amila has taken nearly every cent from me. I have sacrificed my entire purpose for living in the hopes that Amila would get better. And he never does.
It's more than just a kitten attack, Lady Atara. I have Lucas is in here. I have to be hyper vigilant. In your mind, what caused this rift between the two?
The Koza ruined him. Once he began living at the bottom of a bottle.
Come here. No, I gotta take you
Everything
out. You're being a
changed.
monster now, and
I
mommy
am
is.
just exhausted by him. It is exhausting to constantly be blamed by him for all of his problems.
Say bye to
or
everybody.
Always being expected to forgive and help him when he demands.
All right, give me 2 seconds, guys. Come here. What was your relationship with like before the addiction?
We were never the closest of brothers, as our personalities are just so different. But we were close enough.
Yes,
he
I
was a
agree,
free
Babylonia.
spirit, which irked my parents. Honestly,
Yeah,
I
it's 5 o'clock.
respected him a lot.
I'm good.
He was unbreakable,
Thank you.
even though the world was not always
Yes,
kind
please.
to him. He was funny, kind, and he always was trying to cheer me up, even if I had nothing to be sad about. The Emila you know now is not my brother. My brother may as well have died years ago. The Emila walking around today is nothing like what he used to be.
What is Koza?
An alcohol made from goat milk. Emila is absolutely dependent on it, and his wife was too.
Oh, so the wife was an
damn
addict
stuff
as
rots
well.
your brain, I swear. He has always been a troublemaker, but once the Koza took over, he went from bad to worse. Now he is just an addict and a thief. I will be putting him out of his misery.
Having known quite a few addicts.
No,
Man.
great serpent, no. I will take no pleasure in his death. However, I may admittedly feel relief. I will mourn the loss of my brother. The brother he used to be, at least. And I will pray that his restless soul finds comfort with the great serpent.
Yeah, yes, lady. Climbs over everything to be demon. Alright. One way or the other, it seems like you're okay. You won't have to worry about him soon.
Right. I take no pleasure in this. But after today, what he did, he needs to be dealt with. If that is all, you may take your leave.
So neither one of these guys had things I could convince them of, and I feel like I wasted 2 doses of Paramore and gave myself an addiction for nothing. Gosh darn it. Alright, give me 2 seconds, everybody. I need to check with Chris that everything is alright in the world of the cats.
How are you handling everything?
Let's do another quick save.
How did you fare?
Not so hot. The brothers are stubborn and insane.
As predicted, they have been blinded by scorn for one another. But you may still have a chance to halt any bloodshed. Listen to me very carefully. Your final duty as a second is to prepare the ceremonial drinks that the duelists will imbibe prior to the duel.
Okay.
As you are preparing the drinks, you will treat each cup with this tranquilizer.
Okay.
Borhall and Amila will be too weak to fight after drinking this. This duel is idiotic, we both know it. It is a needless loss of life during a crisis where there is already so much death. And the victor will rue his actions for the remainder of his life.
Look at me, not at her.
You
What's
have
going on?
one final chance to stop this.
You're placing both of their lives into our hands. This responsibility is not fair.
What is unfair about saving 2 lives?
Leave it to me.
Very good. Report to me when you are finished. May the great serpent aid us.
We've graduated to coffee with milk, everybody. I'm not doing just straight up coffee right now. I had black coffee in the morning, espresso in the afternoons, and Chris just made me a big old cup mug. Tranquilize both? Big old mug of milky coffee. And it's oh so delicious. Alright kids, let's go watch a duel.
Do not let Amila break you down. Is everything ready?
Indeed.
Then it is time to begin.
Now I did
the
quick
duel.
save because I wonder if she poisoned them both. We're about to find out.
Finally. I am
I did
ready
quick
to
save.
do what must be done. The time has come. Amila, are you sufficiently prepared?
I am ready.
It is time. Nothing we can do now but observe and hope for the best.
I'm just an observer. Take a swig, guys.
To your health, brother. And may the great serpent have mercy on your soul, Amila.
I hope she didn't poison him.
What? What is this? What have you done to me, Amila?
I am affected as well, dear brother. I did not do this. I can...
Hey, United's home from work, about to start. Nice.
What the hell is this? What did you do? What is this? Sabotage!
This duel was an asinine idea, Borhall. We put a stop to it. There is no use for needless bloodshed at times like these. We must come together, not kill one another.
You traitoress. You betray me. And then you lecture me.
Oh, enough of your grousing, Borhall. Your precious duel can wait. Or are you truly so determined to kill me?
Enough of your taunting.
This is not over. I am counting on that.
So really, we didn't solve
Remove
anything.
yourselves. We must rest. But know that you have only delayed the inevitable.
Bunch of whinging little bitches is what that was. Though to be fair, I have family members that I do not speak to, nor do I have any desire to speak to them ever again. I don't wish them any ill will, or I don't wish to duel them, but I definitely know what it's like to have people in your life who you go no contact with. Like, that's a legit thing.
Thank the Great Serpent. You did it. The tranquilizer worked and you saved them both. Thank you for trusting me.
That wasn't the happy ending I was expecting.
Nonsense. You've made the right choice. Their egos are bruised, but deep down they are both relieved. Come what may, we have narrowly avoided a bloodbath today. If they are stupid enough to try again, we will find another way to stop it. But I doubt that day will come.
I'm not so sure that this is the end.
Some of Amina's pessimism seems to have rubbed off on you. I want to thank you. You trusted me, and because of you, the brothers, my friends, are both alive. They are imbeciles, but better people than they seem. I am grateful for you. Please take this. It is admittedly not much compared to what you would have received if one of them had perished, but can you truly put a price on a human life? You are free to go. May the Great Serpent be with you. Always.
Is there some compulsion that leads you to do this? Childhood trauma? It is okay to let things go.
You know what? She's accusing me of overlooting. I'm just saying, you know, you might need to just slow your roll there, Andreia. Alright. Next quest we've got is the House Divided. Human lives so valuable. Soylent Green is people.
Just trying to survive one more day.
See, people are important. Human lives are valuable. They're full of nutrients.
There's the cataclysm, now this. There's too much going on right now. I hoped I had masked it better, but yes, I am. I'm sorry if I seem a bit flustered. Things have been chaotic since the cataclysm, and now word of missing supplies. But that doesn't excuse my rudeness. Let me at least introduce myself. My name is Kezrani Dulkev. I work as an executor for House Dulkev.
Renfail, pleased to meet you.
Likewise. And I'm well aware of who you are. Word of the first convert in generations is on everyone's lips these days.
Convert.
But I'm sure you are busy getting adjusted to life here.
I will always remember the scene in Team America. I promise I will never die. That's literally what was going through my head when I was like, I will place you things upon the shrine. Just give me access to your special place. Overheard your conversation, was curious.
In that case, maybe you can help. It's about the supply shortage. There may be a reason for it beyond the cataclysm itself. A week ago, my cousin Ukaru came to my office concerned about a series of lost shipments. He was certain someone was using the tragedy as cover to steal supplies and route them to our enemies.
Okay. Which enemies?
I'm not sure. The message was vague, and there are many who would want to do us harm.
I mean, doing so would be treason.
Yes, but
even
given
though
the
I would totally do the
seriousness
same.
of the accusation, the proof must be irrefutable. So I told my cousin to return with more evidence. And when I didn't hear back, I assumed that was the end of it. But this morning, I received a slate from a courier. It was from Ukaru. It was worrying, to say the least.
Okay.
It felt like Ukaru was trying to warn me.
About?
The contents were cryptic. He mentions a possible conspiracy and being followed and, well, I hate to say it, but I'm starting to panic. He hasn't shown up to work in days, and the timing of all this feels suspicious.
A sudden absence would give credence to the idea he was followed.
Agreed. Ukaru was extremely punctual. An absence like this is very unlike him.
Okay.
But if he is in danger, I don't know if it's safe for me to investigate. I need someone disconnected from the noble houses.
That's me. Tell me where to start.
Ukaru's workstation is likely your best bet. He's been working in the rehabilitation unit on the 3rd floor of the Halls of Healing.
Okay.
If you run into any issues with access, hand this slate to my fellow executors. Once you locate him, report back to me. I've got a meeting at House Kadik later, but I shouldn't be hard to track down.
We gotta talk to
Hopefully
House
you'll
Kadik about the
find my
mine
cousin
too, because
alive
they were
and safe.
dealing with abominations down there.
If you require aid, Pantin Irara at the Halls of Healing may be able to assist you.
Excuse me, Vindicator. Can I have a word?
Sure.
The requests for aid and supplies never cease.
Normally I'm not a fan of short hair, but you are quite cute. What's
Thank
up?
you for stopping to talk to me. My name is Lijana Dulkev. Normally, I would ask how I can help you, but under the circumstances, I'm the one who needs help. I oversee the delivery of goods to those living outside the city. Unfortunately, I lost one of my couriers to the recent catastrophe. I have sought a replacement, but extra hands are in desperately short supply.
And now the deliveries are piling up.
I see that you understand. I wouldn't normally seek help from someone I don't know. However, I am not above admitting my situation. The truth is, this is about more
The
than
typical
just a
haircut.
business transaction. It is very important to me.
All right,
that
she
someone
was.
makes these
There was
deliveries
something there
as soon
too.
as
Yeah,
possible.
yeah, yeah. Under the circumstances, I'm sure your customers understand the delay.
The delay has been too long already. If the situation is not resolved soon, the people will begin to lose faith in us. I cannot allow that. It is my duty to uphold our high standards. Time is wasting, so I will get to the point. I would like you to be my new courier. Our deliveries are paid upon arrival. You can keep the payments for yourself. The Ministry of Commerce has a sterling reputation, and it is my duty to uphold it, no matter the cost.
I think that we should help her. Those supplies might be important, perhaps even vital.
They are indeed, and our customers have been waiting far too long to receive them. Please tell me that you will accept.
I love the fact that we
Don't
are
force me to
5.5,
beg my
almost
needs for
5.5 hours into
urgency.
the expansion, and I still haven't even touched the main quest other than like just to get here. Because there's so many side quests, I'm just thinking, let's go over here. Oh no, here's another one. Because I was literally about to go into the Houses of Healing, the Halls of Healing, and now we're finding another side quest.
You have lifted a great weight from my shoulders.
It's great, man. It's awesome.
Here are the packages. One is for Alikja Dalka, who you can find at a nearby growth farm.
Growth farm.
Another is for Firan Nostal, who is working on some repairs at Hamati Station. The last is for Lazim Balian, who can be found at the shrine to the north of the city. May the Great Serpent grant you swift and safe travels.
Thank you very much. So I just got some packages. We should deliver those first because they're going to take up space and add weight. Okay, are any of these fast travels that I can do? Nope. Not there anyway. Oh man. Let's put a waypoint over here for this one. Woo! Cowabunga!
Welcome. It's always good to have a visitor. Hello there. I don't know your face. Are you lost?
I'm your friendly delivery person.
Oh, so Lijana finally found a replacement courier then. That's good news. She sounded nearly desperate in her last message. Well, friendly delivery person, I'll be your friendly package recipient. It's very sad what happened to the previous courier. His name was Shamid. He was a radiant soul, full of life and joy and dreams. All of it stolen away in the blink of an eye, to hear it told.
I could tell that you were fond of him.
Yes, I was. After making a delivery, he often stayed for a bowl of stew and tell me the news of the city. He would always have a new joke that he'd share. He had a gift for humor and telling stories. Sometimes, I would laugh so much that my sides would ache for hours.
Well, that's nice.
I will miss him.
For you, whatever's in here smells wonderful.
Oh, good. It's definitely the right package then. I spent a small fortune on these spices. They're some of the rarest we have, as well as the most pungent. Cooking is my great joy, and the proper use of seasonings is the most important part.
I agree.
Thank you for this.
The conversation's making me hungry. Nudge, nudge,
then
wink,
I won't
wink.
keep you.
What? You didn't give me a snack? All that talk of cooking and you can't be bothered to like give me something. Fail is what that is. That is a great big fail. One of these I don't have anything close to, but I do have one right here. We're going somewhere. Oh yeah.
I have work to do. Thought you'd catch me unaware, did you? Thought I'd be easy prey?
Dude, lower the shotgun.
Unless you want a hole in the middle of your chest, you'd better turn around and start walking.
Relax, bro.
I suppose you could have put a bullet in the back of my head easy enough.
His shotgun just disappears.
There's
I
no
love
end
it.
of trouble out here lately. We've got pirates and spacers circling like vultures looking for easy pickings. And that's to say nothing of those fanatics. Has the Great Serpent abandoned us? I don't know.
I don't know either, bro.
Perhaps.
Well, I get it. Calm down. Just here to deliver a package.
I don't believe you. I know the courier well, and you are not him. Tell me the name of the person who sent you, and prove that you are not a liar.
If Luke had told me I'd be delivering this package to Paradigm Mechanic, I'd have said no.
Your predecessor had better manners, and he knew his place. I assume your presence here means that tragedy in this city claimed him as it did so many others.
Yep.
Poor lad. I won't apologize for my manner. Trust does not come easily for me in these dark days. That, and the constant pain in my back makes me poor company. I know.
What's
I
up,
fix
Mama?
machines because they don't try to start a
What you doing?
conversation. I prefer the quiet. But now, at
Say hi to
last,
everybody
my
again.
medicine has arrived. The Serpent knows I've gone too long without it. No doubt he hears
Is this
my
his
loud
paranoia
swearing
medication?
when I struggle to get out of my bed every morning.
Sounds like you really need this. Try to get some rest.
I'm sure you wish I would. Take your credits and leave me in peace. Talking just makes me more irritable. And before you ask, yes, such a thing
you
is
get your
possible.
Did you get dinner? Yeah, good. Did you have good dinner? Did Mommy give you dry food or wet food? Mm-hmm. Just a good girl. Oh, you're smelling my Band-Aid. What is that? Yeah, my boo-boo's not as bad as your boo-boo. Your boo-boo is pretty better, though. But you probably need another few more days, because we tried to take your bandage off this morning, and you immediately tried to start licking at it. She's healed up pretty nice, but yeah, she still wants to lick. Last time we had to keep the bandage on until the fur started growing back on her belly, and that took like, it was like 3 weeks. I think we're around 2 weeks right now, so I'm hoping that we can have her out of the bandage by the end of the week would be nice. It's all healed up, but she'll want to keep licking at it just because. You good to go? This one we gotta hoof it to. Because I did not bring my rover. What is that structure right there? Way Shrine of Obedience. Ooh, what is that? A dead pilgrim. Yeah, the station was really cool for sure, Grey Wolf.
From such a vantage point, you can almost see the Great Serpent's grand design. Welcome, my friend. Are not the beauty and majesty of nature truly splendid?
Sure.
There is serenity here that cannot be found in the city. It is the ideal place to contemplate the secrets and mysteries of the cosmos.
Nature's great until it tries to kill you. What secrets and mysteries are you contemplating exactly?
Just now, I was wondering why the Great Serpent chose the form that he did. Why not a bird, or a groat, or some other creature? Why not a woman, or a man, or a child? Of course, it's folly to think that I, a lowly mortal, could even begin to grasp the mind of the divine. And yet, a curious mind cannot be stilled. It will seek answers. A kindred spirit, then. Wonderful. Let us share a brief meditation in celebration of this meeting. Now close your eyes and breathe in deeply. Be calm. Do you feel that? It is the presence of the Great Serpent, omnipotent and all-seeing. Such divine communion purifies us and makes us strong. You may think this is a chance meeting, but I know the truth. The Great Serpent has a plan for us all, my friend. And this encounter is a part of it.
Well, if that's true, then the Great Serpent has a delivery for you.
Solijana has at last found a new courier. Great Serpent be praised. This package of dried and salted groat's meat will sustain me in my contemplations. So captivated am I by the Serpent's mysteries, I sometimes go days without remembering to eat. I know it's customary to pay upon receipt, but let me pose you this question. If we carry out the will of the Great Serpent, is that not the greatest reward of all? Compared to such divine favor, the worth of a few credits is a mere pittance.
Your Jedi mind tricks don't work on me. Only credits.
Very well. But you should know that an obsession with material goods does harm to the soul. Here is your payment. Go in peace, my friend.
Greetings.
A penitent citizen. Alright, that's done. We can probably go to the House of Healing now.
Great Serpent protect you, friend.
Does he have a rat in his hands?
Grant your
No, he has a
mercy
knife.
to this lost soul.
Oh, wow, this gave me a mission. From the Shrine of Redemption, our journey brings us here to read these words and remember the Great Serpent's teachings. Our lives are not our own. We must place our trust in the wisdom and guidance of the Great Serpent and his speaker, and make of ourselves the instruments of his will. Okay, this has been truly impressive because as I've gone out and explored this map, I wonder how many more of these way shrines there are, because it's literally been me just like exploring all these locations, and then all this other stuff has like started to pop up, and I don't know what all of them are going to be. And I don't know if this is, because this is like any other planet where there's all sorts of things to explore, and then like then we've got like, are there other landing sites on the... I'm guessing not at the moment. house divided. We're gonna go back there to the House of Holy. Oh, I guess we can. Yeah, we should be able to. Oh gosh darn it! I love misclicking. It's my favorite thing ever. If I talk to her again.
Quite a challenge to keep all of Great Serpent guide you.
Nothing. One and done. All right.
Perhaps it is not so where you are from.
I would do anything to sleep in my own bed again.
I don't doubt it.
Miss, I'm sorry, but I cannot just give you supplies. We are stretched razor thin as it is.
Oh, forgive me.
We
I
have
am
examined
exhausted.
your children
What
and
is
found
it?
that they were not in immediate need of treatment. Other patients are in more
Oh.
dire circumstances.
It's you. Let me make one thing very clear. You will receive no preferential treatment. No free treatments, no free supplies. We barely have enough as it is.
If the Great Serpent wills it.
Suits me fine.
Good. Please understand, I have not been myself lately. You found me at a bad moment. The stress of everything is becoming overwhelming, but that is no excuse to act like I just did. I apologize.
Apology accepted.
I appreciate that. Now, may I help you with something?
Good. Are you good? Do you want me to push you over to the bed? You want to go over there? Here. Let's get you over there. You can go over to the bed. Do what you need.
Have all the supplies been inventoried?
Yes, I've
I don't
completed that
actually
now.
need help, so.
If you'll excuse me then.
How dire are our circumstances?
Radiology.
I'm sorry, but this wing of the hospital is under investigation. You'll have to leave.
That's why I'm here. Kisrani sent me.
Even with the cataclysm, this is highly irregular. But not surprising. Kisrani is obsessed with transparency and often seeks independent help. I find this tendency unwise.
And by unwise, he means a complete disregard for operational security, rules, and regulations.
Of course.
Possibly. And yet, despite what I said, and unsaid, she persists in doing so. So, we must come to a compromise.
A good compromise leaves everyone unhappy. This one was particularly miserable.
I will give you the keycard to Ukara's computer.
Thank you very much.
You will be able to access documents and correspondence for the past month. Any further access will require admin privileges, which I am not willing to grant.
Not willing yet. Alright, let's persuade.
I apologize, but you were only given access to view the computer's records. Admin privileges are restricted to House officials only.
Oh, I'm nowhere close to an auto persuade. Supplies of racing stores, Akuru.
Normally, I would say rules are rules. But I do understand this is an emergency.
I don't have anything running right now to give me a buff.
I do fear you have a point.
I'm here on behalf of Kisrani. There's no reason.
True. Although Kisrani did not request admin access for you, I would expect her to, if it's required for her investigation.
Oh, I gotta do one more.
I'm sorry,
Nope.
but regardless of the situation, we do not break protocol. We enforce it. I am sorry, but I cannot grant you that.
Okay.
Now, to get back to these spreadsheets.
Staff only.
I am not sure what to make of you.
Oh, there's a slate here. Executor Dual Kit. If you've not lately, I'd highly suggest you an audit of your supply chain. Look for shipments put on hold and approved remotely. As for how I know, call me a concerned citizen with an eye for this sort of thing. And do hurry. A good lead is like a puff of smoke. Hard to miss, but way too long, and it's gone. Ooh. I gotta write that down. That is a really good line that I'm gonna have to totally riff off of. A good lead is like a puff of smoke. Hard to miss, but way too long, and it's gone. I'm totally gonna riff on that. I'm gonna riff. That's going somewhere. That's going somewhere, everybody. I've been working on outline stuff for the new fantasy series, and I just wrote a chunk of the backstory the other day. I'm not doing any narrative right now, but when I get to narrative, that is going in there somewhere. That line is gonna be in there from a main character in the first chapter. I'm gonna sneak it in. That's a cool line. Login records. Oh, there was a remote login. Everything's been deleted. Deleted records restored. Okay. Oops. The other day I could have sworn I was being followed. It was a feeling, but a strong one. Sometimes in crowded spaces you can sense the people around you constricting the oxygen until the air itself collapses around your throat. That's what it felt like. My breath felt tighter and tighter, and my pursuer coming closer and closer until I could feel their presence behind me. But when I turned around, there was nobody there. Must be my anxiety, or maybe it's something else. The next few days will be eventful. My palms are damp with excitement. I knew it! The supply crates are on the move. Okay. Maybe if I know who's receiving them, I can ask the larger question, who's stealing the shipments? It must mean someone with connections inside the great houses. Okay.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
I got you covered, Andreia. No worries.
What do you require?
I pray that the Great Serpent will deliver us from our heart.
All must serve.
How far away are we going? It's all the way back at the ship. Well, at the landing platform anyway. Close enough. No, that's not right. That's way far away. What the hell? That waypoint. Really? Alright, this waypoint keeps moving and it's starting to drive me nuts. Because I bet I'm going to want my rover now. Yep, I'm going to want my rover. Let's go get it. We're going to go vroom vroom. There it is.
Prepare for judgment! Die, have you?
Peel out, burn rubber, get out of here.
Pipe.
I did hear it, Andreia. Over there farting. I love how you cannot flip this thing no matter how hard you try. Come on now.
I believe the threat is gone for now.
I think we're going up there. That's one way to roll into camp.
At first glance, it seems we are the only ones to come through here in some time.
It's an epic heavy. I don't want it. There's something going on in here. It sounds like wind or a generator. Oh my, that's a big chest. Contraband cache, and I don't have good enough anything to loot it. Ooh, a security office key card. Can I use that to open up your bath? No. Okay, we got a few things here to peep at. Promises kept. The instructions with the contact and Dazra are clear. The shipments will be routed here. And then from here, across the settled systems. Okay. Normally a blow at our enemies is a boon to us, but when we work in the seaport, are wondering if this will halt the rerouting of shipments. Keep your keycard on you at all times. Carelessness will not be tolerated. House. Ping recently supplied crates. Hack novice lock. Yes. There we go.
Please try not to alert anyone to what you're doing.
That is the plan. We're here being sneaky. There's plenty of scrap here. Use it to reach supplies on the upper shelves. Stop wasting our fuel constantly boosting back and forth. Goat meat. Sorry, groat meat. Man, I totally am hungry enough to go for some groat meat right now.
With all this storage, it's likely to find something we're taking.
Did that panel really just fall down beneath? Oh no, look at the blood. There's a blood trail on the floor, guys. Hang on, something just got my eye. Yay! There's a blood trail leading all the way to that box that I need. That's not good. Look at that.
I found the shipment! Along with, countless others. This is bad. Real bad. But it begs the question, who are these for? And who's helping them?
Very good question.
Wait, what was that?
That was the sound of somebody picking up a bar and clonking you over the head. That's exactly what that was. Follow the blood trail. Whoa, somebody just said I see you. Did you hear that voice, guys? Oh shit!
And now you and your friend will die! They've escaped through the vent. Find them!
How do I get that guy out? I'm mildly panicked right now, guys. I was not ready for that. Somebody's like, I see you. Oh, he's dead. Oh no, could I have gotten him out? I don't know if I could have saved him or not. Now we'll never know. Update friend foe settings. Recalibrate friend foe settings. Activate units. There's another. Oh, yep, see? Told you. There's another one of those redeemed. I need a shotgun. Give me my shotgun. And... Oh, he's fucking immune? There's another one. Where is he at?
You cannot beat me.
Panic! That's actually a cool looking jetpack. I don't care about the thing here.
There was no other way for it to end. Give up already. The best you can do.
Excuse me, Andreia. Let's go take care of these assholes. Where are these assholes shooting from? Something's beeping in here.
Again.
Find the intruder! Block them from the control room!
Alright, we're pulling out the big gun now.
You seem to have taken on more than you can carry. If you require assistance, please, just say so.
Overburdened. What is that? Yeah, it's ugly. Initial thoughts on the DLC Axe head case over on YouTube? 10 out of 10. Loving it. Bugs aside. Really, there haven't been any bugs, to be honest with you, other than the load-in thing at the beginning of the day. That was a little frustrating. Once we got past that, we got into the game, it's been flawless. There hasn't been any bugs. There's no performance issues. It's been smooth as silk. No crashes. There were the initial login issues at the very beginning of the day, but once that got cleared up, it's been great.
So many places you can hide. Your judgment is at hand.
Can I not open up the door?
My hand! You're holding this fight!
Any more? Shotgun shells.
We shall feed your corpse to the great serpent! You will know truth, coward!
Oh, I probably didn't need to pick up the prototype equipment.
Time is running out
Anything back in here? Yep, there's one right there. We need one. Ha! There it is.
That removes any advantage they hope to gain by keeping us in the dark.
Fortunately, he died.
I'll ask you again. Who else knows? No one! My superiors don't even believe there's missing shipments! And why is that? I don't know! They were all signed off by someone higher up!
If they know that much, it's only a matter of time before they find out about my boss.
And what of it? If you are using this as a pretense to end our agreement...
My boss has no intention of doing that.
We will need assurances in person. We will send a message through an encrypted slate. The coordinates to Gendar's Rest will be there.
Gendar's
I'll let them
Rest.
know. And what of this one? He's seen my face.
He's given us everything we need. Turn him to dust.
That's not good. Use an encryption key to decrypt its contents. I bet we can't fast travel at the moment. Yeah, we'll have to get out of here first. Did not mean to throw a grenade. Oh shit!
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Jesus, he's level 72. Fuck, he's hiding. Alright, the big bad boy's down. Okay, I think we survived. Nah, it's still 1 star. That's not worth. Woo! That was a little intense, no lie, guys. Wasn't quite ready for that. Ah. We survived. I burned through a ton of ammo, though. That is the definition of fuck around and find out. Is this a ship that I can steal? Do I see any, like, ramp? I don't actually see a ramp on this bad boy. That is one massive monster of a ship. Oh, 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 there's totally a ramp right here. What are you? Can I take you? Can I board you? I might have just gotten myself a new ride to go sell somewhere. Maybe. I don't know if this is something I can claim or not. It might be one of those ones where you get up to the cockpit and it's like, you can't do anything with this ship. Of course, I gotta find the, I have no idea how to get to the cockpit in this thing, though. There's a ladder. Okay, we can go up the front. Let's go check this out. Can I take this over, or is it inaccessible? I can. Ah, I denied at the last second. You are not authorized to take this ship. Boo. Divka says DLC must be good because you're still playing. One of the best Bethesda DLCs. Love it. I'm having a great time. Matter of fact, everybody, this is the perfect time here in the live stream. We're going to take a brief moment. Normally I record these offline, but since we're here together, this is a great time for me to talk about my early thoughts on Shattered Space. Of course, I can't find my notebook when I need it right now. Here it is. Because so far, this has been an absolute blast of a time. I'm putting a timestamp down here. So let's talk my way through our early thoughts so far, guys. So, obviously, the first stream I did this morning when I was here at launch, we did like 2 hours struggle busing, trying to figure out how to get the DLC to actually trigger. Once that got out of the way, there were some issues with that. Once I got that out of the way and figured out how to fix that issue, and we got playing the game, I'm now 6 hours into this stream. No crashes, no bugs, no performance issues, zero problems. It has been an absolutely flawless experience across the board. The only issue I had was an issue that many people had, which is one of the critiques I will give them is that they did the patch and the DLC at the exact same time. There was 2 updates back to back, and that borked so many people's saves, including mine. So I will call Bethesda out on that, because they totally should have had, like, the DLC should have been its own patch, and then the actual, you know, bug fix patch or whatever. Because that did give me an issue, because when I loaded everything up this morning, we were all here on the stream, and there were some issues getting it to load. But once we figured it out, it was literally my main save got bugged. All I had to do was uninstall the DLC, reinstall the DLC, and I was good to go, and I was in business. Once I've got logged in, and since then we've been going for 6 hours now, it's been great. So, here's some things I will say. First and foremost, it is absolutely breathtaking. So, especially coming from you know, there were handcrafted elements mixed in with procedural elements in the base game, and this one is completely handcrafted. So if you've loved Bethesda's previous DLCs for like Skyrim, Obsidian, you know, Fallout 4, Fallout 7, whatever. If you like Bethesda RPGs, this is a Bethesda RPG DLC. Like this, I've heard lots of people talking today in chat that this is like the best DLC that they've seen. We just had, you know, I think if you scroll up, we'll find quite a few other people talking about how much fun they're having. The weapons are cool that we've gotten so far. I'm not a huge fan of like laser guns and stuff, but there's been a lot of cool weapons that we've seen. Again, I'm only 6 hours in. I've barely progressed the main storyline at all. All we've been doing for these 6 hours, it's mostly been side quests. As a result, I haven't gotten deep enough into the storyline to really critique the main storyline so far, but I will say that there have been 2 missions where I have damn near peed myself from jump scares. The first was when you get to the main station at the very beginning. That one was kind of creepy. But the one that really got me was when you go to the mine and you're looking for the brother and you're down in the mine and it's full on like you're playing Doom or Dead Space or something. There's like shit running across your sight lines, ducking behind, and you see a shadow running past the window and you're like, what the fuck was that? And it's gone and you can hear it, you know, something in the background. And that's when we met the first of the I forget what they're calling them, the Redeemed, I think is what they're calling themselves. There's some sort of crazy experiment going on with them that one of the houses is behind, and they're super powerful. Every time I've come up across one, they've damn near kicked my ass. But that first one in particular scared the absolute bejesus out of me. It was definitely a jump scare mission, and it was so well done. Like, so well done. Like, when you finally take it out and you're like, oh man, I feel vengeance, feel justified. It was great. So they've done some really good stuff with the jump scares. The performance has been great. Like, there's been no performance issues. I am running on the Xbox Series X. I am on, I believe we favor quality, if I'm not mistaken. Let me go check my settings just to confirm that. Display. Yep, we're prioritizing visuals, targeting 60 frames. I haven't really seen any issues. There's been a couple of times when you could feel the performance dip just a tiny bit, but it's been when there's tons of stuff on screen. Voice acting has been great. It's typical Bethesda voice acting. The lip sync for speech stuff has been absolutely spot on. The costumes and the armor sets are really well done, and the weapons and everything else. And these guys all have, like, the culture of the Brune is really interesting with the tattoos and everything they've got. And so far, and again, you have to be willing to slow down. Don't just bum rush through the main quest line. Slow down, and when you're talking to these NPCs, they've got 5, 6 different options of text that you can go through, which tells you all about the planet and everything that's going on here. Coming out here into the main city, you start off with this, you know, as we go up through. This is all, you know, this reminds me of any Bethesda DLC you've ever played, right? It just feels very good. The map itself is quite large. I have not explored this planet at all. I have, on this particular map, the white areas are the ones I've explored for quests, just doing side quests. But there's a lot of stuff I haven't seen. Like, there's some ruins over here on the edge of the map, and then up here. Well, earlier there was a bunch of stuff over here, but I think it disappeared because I'm no longer close to here. But like, there's a structure over here. I don't know what this is. There's a whole bunch of stuff on this map alone that I have yet to explore. Again, we're 6 hours and 14 minutes into the stream. There's a lot going on here. And again, I've not even really touched the main storyline other than to advance it far enough to get here. And once I did the initial stuff that got me into the city, I just stopped the main quest, and I've just been doing side quests for like 5 hours. It's been absolutely phenomenal. And on top of that, we've got, if we go into space, I don't know how much we're going to be exploring the other areas outside of here. But we've been told that there are, I think, 50 areas, but we've got, so there's the main planet, obviously. that we're on, which is like here. But then there's other places that we can go explore. I don't know what's on all of these. There's two basically major systems here, or two main stars with stuff in orbit. I haven't explored any of this. I haven't seen any of these things. I haven't gone to any of these places. I've only been focused on Varunkai and this main planet. So, I haven't really seen anything that would make me say anything negative about this at all, to be honest with you. If I had to say, other than the hiccup we had when we were trying to get it going because it broke my save at the very beginning. Other than that, I think that this has been a very flawless execution in terms of a DLC. And I know someone said somewhere in here, Divik says the DLC adds another layer to the game. I absolutely agree. Someone said something else. United said, I find it funny so many people were claiming it was going to be so full of bugs. People say that every single time a game launches, especially with Bethesda, because they like to poke at Bethesda. And I have seen one example of Bethesda jank where I was talking to an NPC, and rather than looking at me, she was turned around looking at Andreia, who was on the other side of the room, so her back of her head was to me. And I just chuckled and went, that's Bethesda. Like, it just, that kind of stuff happens occasionally, and it does not bother me whatsoever. So, from my perspective, my early thoughts on the Shattered Space DLC it's been really fun. There's been jump scares, great storylines. I need to know more about the religious zealotry that's going on here. What's up with the Great Serpent? Why is everybody so creepy? There's stuff going on with the Redeemed and mutations, and then there's, of course, the main storyline, which is everybody's trapped in this other place. I don't think they're gone. I think they're trapped. I could be wrong with that. They could be dead, but I think they're trapped in another dimension or something because they talk about the vortex or... No, maybe it's not the vortex. I don't remember, but the space in between dimensions. So, and then, of course, they're warping in and out. I'm the only one who can hear the voice of the leader, and they all think I'm a prophesied one, so there's some fun stuff here. Like I said, I haven't seen anything negative at all. I'm not deep enough into it to know, am I going to get, is there another companion can you unlock? I don't know. Are there more things that I can get for my outpost builds? I don't know. Are there special spaceships that I can buy here? I don't know. All the armor sets, I've only seen one. I know there are multiple armor sets, so there's obviously a lot here. My one interesting thought is that I went into this thinking that it was going to be 15 to 20 hours. I'm 6 hours in. And I've not even touched the main storyline. I'm like, man, this might be bigger than I thought it was. Now, I can't confirm that because it could be that I'm about to run out of side quests in the next 2 or 3 hours, and then maybe there's only another 5 hours of main quest line. I don't know that yet. So I do get the feeling that this is much bigger than I actually anticipated. I've definitely not seen 50 locations. I think we've gone underground 3 times, and then everything else has been above ground just in this zone. So I don't know what they're counting as locations. Are they counting POIs as locations? Because if they're counting POIs as locations, I've probably uncovered a couple dozen. If I looked across the map, there's probably 15, 20 POIs that I've uncovered here, but I don't know if they're counting POIs as locations, or are they counting, like, you zone in, that's a location, because like the Oracle would be a location. Going down in here into the what do you call it, the Deep Gorge Refinery, that's a location. Envy Nephilim said, I think they said 30 to 40 hours story-wise with everything inside stuff. I think I saw anywhere from 60 to 80 hours. If that's true, if that turns out to be true, Envy, I'm screwed because I got to get this done before Diablo 4's Vessel of Hatred starts. I'm gonna have to hustle. If it's 50 hours, I'm gonna have to bust my ass to get through this before Diablo launches. That's crazy to think about. Well, we will cross that bridge if we come to it. If it turns out to be 30 to 40 hours or more, I'm going to feel so very justified with my expenditure because I bought the premium edition, you know, a year ago, and I've been very. This is my second. I'm on the tail end of my second playthrough here, so if we're gonna get a 30 to 40 hour experience as a baseline, man, that's a DLC. Like that's what every DLC needs to be, like 30 to 40 hours of additional content. That would be pretty badass. Again, I can't confirm that, but I'm hoping that's the case. It feels very big from what I've seen so far. So, yeah. Early thoughts. Apart from the hiccup at launch with my bugged save, once I figured the workaround, which was to uninstall and reinstall the DLC, and then we were good to go. Apart from that, I have had a 10 out of 10 experience with the DLC so far with Shattered Space. And I don't, I'm not going to nitpick and nag that and let that ruin my experience. I will just critique that and say, Bethesda, don't ever launch a DLC at the same day you're doing a patch. They need to be a couple of days apart, because that was a stupid move. I will legitimately criticize that as a stupid move. Other than that, everything has been great, and I've been having a lot of fun. And for those of you who are tuning in to the live stream, we're going to continue onwards, but I'm going to clip this out for YouTube. So if you're watching this later over on YouTube, like, subscribe, hit the bell icon so you never miss an update. Daily streams, 9 a.m. Mountain and 4 p.m. Mountain. Usually I do 2 streams a day. Today, we just kept on rolling, everybody. We did 2 hours in the morning dealing with the issues, trying to sort through what was going on. I went away, downloaded everything again, reinstalled it, came back, and we've been streaming since, like, I don't know, we're 6.5 hours in now. I'm not quite ready to quit yet, although my ass is getting numb. I may have to get up and do some cardio here in a bit. Too much content, Bethesda says Metroid. Indeed. It is a lot of content. Oh, I could just fast travel here. Is that going to be up top? Diva said this DLC has leveled up Starfield to match Fallout and Skyrim. For me, it's an absolute win for Bethesda. Feels pretty good to me, man. I think this also points to what Bethesda has always sort of wanted Starfield to be. Was, here, we're going to launch this massive game with procedural elements and handcrafted elements mixed in. And then over time, we're going to add more content to it in the form of DLCs, and those are going to be handcrafted moments that are mixed in with the existing procedural Radiant elements. And then in between that, we've got all the stuff from the Creation store. There's a lot of playground.
This area is lucky to...
A lot of playground to explore. It's a big sandbox.
If you feel you're in danger, I can provide a security detail. My people are nothing if not capable.
Thank you, Envoy. I'll consider it. Was there anything else?
Yes, there was one more thing. Regarding the missing supplies, I was wondering if I could be of any assistance. Our agents mostly work in the settled systems, but I have contacts in Dazra as well. I can set up a meeting at the Halls of Obedience.
I appreciate the support. My mind has been frazzled as of late.
It's understandable. The accident has affected all of us.
You're right, and your concern is welcome.
Okay.
I apologize. The Envoy and I were just discussing matters of state.
In particular, I offered to help find the missing supplies. I have my people looking into the matter as well.
Thank you for your diligence, Envoy. On that note, I hate to take up any more of your time than I already have. And I'm sure you're busy with issues regarding your own house. If you don't mind, I'd like a moment with the Vindicator alone.
This is a personal matter. I am sure the Envoy will respect our privacy.
Indeed. And your timing is apt. The cortege has arrived at the spaceport, and I don't like to leave the crew waiting.
Thank you, Envoy.
Executor.
Shoo.
I appreciate your discretion. The Envoy is a trusted figure, but you can never be too careful in situations like this. And while having the conversation here isn't entirely secure, wait for time, so it'll have to do. So, now that we're alone, tell me, what have you uncovered?
The shipments were being rerouted by zealots. I found Kra's body at the supply depot.
I was afraid of that. If only I had preached more caution. But after the accident, things were dire. Our resources were blocked. We needed those supplies, and...
He knew the risks of what he was doing. Mourn him, but don't blame yourself.
I know you are right, but I can't help but feel guilty. As little good as it may do. But yes, we must continue the investigation. Face forward.
Face forward.
If the zealots are responsible, they must be punished. But one question remains. How would they gain access to the shipments in the first place?
The answer is both obvious and impossible to believe. Who would betray House Varun when so many are suffering?
That is the part I am having trouble with myself. But perhaps our loyalty to House Varun blinds us. This slate you found, it mentions a contact. Someone on the inside. This person would have to be well versed in our operational pipeline. They would have to know where to route the shipments and how to clean the books. It seems unfathomable. But perhaps Hukaru was right. A member of the noble houses has betrayed us.
Okay, well, whoever it is, the Zealot's plan was to meet them at Jandar's Rest. We need to find out where that is.
Yes, but without coordinates, Jandar's Rest could be anywhere on Varun Kai. We're going to need to enlist some help. I'd like you to speak with Tivina Vethal at the Keep. If that slate has coordinates, she may have the means to decrypt it.
Perfect.
Excellent. As for me, I must mourn my cousin's passing. I understand there's a shrine upstairs. When you return, meet me at the Halls of Obedience, where we first met.
Sure.
By Genon's grace, we'll find out who the supply thief is and bring them to justice.
I also appreciate, like, every single side quest we've done has been lengthy and, you know, a meaty quest. It's very meaty.
Serpent guide you, and be safe.
Alright, we're back out.
Yes?
Bam, 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 bam. Oh, that's probably a ways away. We could probably do some fast travel. The keep. The armory. Alright, guys, I have got a bio. I will be right back. All right. I have yet to check any of the vendors for like armor sets and stuff. Oh, I know why, because I couldn't buy from this lady
You do
earlier.
not have approval to trade with me.
I may have to continue the main quest a little bit more
I pray the serpent still favors us
to get to the
who
point
have
where I
allowed
can
us to live.
like check that merchant for armor and stuff.
Brother.
Oh, you're scary hot.
Vindicator. I was wondering when you graced my office with your presence.
Saving the best for last, obviously.
Oh, you're a flatterer. Well, that will get you everywhere with me.
Que bueno.
In fact, I think you and I are going to be fast friends.
Oh, I like fast friends.
But I realize that's not why you're here. Shall we get down to business?
Nah, business can wait. Yeah, let's do it.
Excellent. I take it this is about the missing supplies.
It is.
I may have some intel on my computer that could help you with your case.
Here's the slate.
Well, look at that. The Great Serpent favors us both. It just so happens that one of my agents recently recovered a Zealot cipher key and dropped it off this morning.
Cool.
Here, a copy of the key for your records. Well, as you can see, the encryption they're using is mind-numbingly simple. Take the slate number and multiply the even numbers by 2. Your slate's numbered 2032, which means the key is...
Oh, I wasn't listening. I'm not very good at math, lady.
Neither are the Zealots, based on how simple their encryption is.
Don't make me do
just type
math.
in the correct code and voila! Let's see what you've won. Looks like an all-expenses-paid journey to John Dar's Rest.
Nice,
Lucky
Babylonia,
you.
nice.
Okay, scanning the coordinates.
Andreia,
These point
get off
further
the
north.
desk, honey.
Hidden in Badlands. Clever.
Bethesda! This is Bethesda jank that we love, everybody. Alright, soldier, we'll need at least 3 additional warrants to take this location and secure it.
Good. Then you shall have precisely that. But that aside, let's get to the guts of the issue. After reading through the evidence, where do you think the supply thief
It's alright,
is from?
Babylonia. I'll never get tired of Andreia popping up in my face like that. It'd be like, I'm fine. That view, I'll never get tired of it. Someone from outside the noble houses. I don't really know.
That's all right. Take a guess.
Could be House Kadik.
They did assign someone to work the spaceport.
I don't trust Kadik at all
And
after
the
what I found in the
ship departure
mines.
dates of the cortege also match the date the supplies were lost. I think you may be onto something. Well, whoever the thief is, I think it's all but guaranteed you'll
Hi,
find
Pippin.
more clues
You awake again, Mama?
at John Dar's Rest.
We do it.
Now,
We'll come say hi to
since you have what
everybody
you need, I'm going to turn my attention to other matters. I've enjoyed our time together, but as they say,
I would
patient
like to be able
guests
to
are
buy
quick to
things
stick.
here. I don't know if this is the lady I need
Let's
to talk
avoid
to or
that
not.
from happening to us. Better make haste. A good lead is like a puff of smoke, hard to miss. But wait too long and it's gone.
Somebody else has already used that, unfortunately. That
Remember,
line has showed up
chosen.
once already.
None but the faithful are promised tomorrow.
I wonder how I get permission to buy from the lady downstairs.
You summoned me?
Unfortunately, yes. I need to be assigned.
Apologies, but you're not clear to purchase from me yet.
I don't know if it's gonna be this quest line or the main quest line that's going to give me access to her weapons. I would love to buy a new set of armor. I love the green armor that these guys are running around in, and I totally want a set, man. All right. We're going up here. Ship's taking off. There it goes. That was the one. That was one of those ones that would have been cool to. Oh, I'm never gonna make it. Ah! Did I just break a leg? I think we're good. Oh shit, I almost jumped in there. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Hey, what are you doing, sweetie? You're trying... Okay, you're being very naughty right now, Pippin. What are you doing? She's literally biting at her wound area through her bandage right now. What are you doing? You can't do that. That's your body. That's your body wrap. Leave it alone. Yeah? Crazy cat. Alright, let's see if there's anything. Johnny Boy says it's the house main quest. Okay, so I would need to run it. I would need to run the main quest a little bit more to get access to that. Okay, that makes sense. Electrocron says, are you playing on X? I play on the Xbox, so I'm on the Series X. I don't see anybody down here at the moment. We're going in there is where we're heading. Shit, there's dudes right there. There's no way I'm getting both of these. Maybe I did. Where's the third? There's a third somewhere. They think they heard something. No, I think we're good. I think we got him. You missed it, Felton. I just did my early thoughts rant about 15 minutes ago. Loving it. I'll have that video out later tonight. Once I wrap up, I'll cut it out and get it clipped and out on YouTube. So stay tuned for that later tonight. Anybody who missed it, I'll have my early thoughts out. Hint, it's really good. It's really, really, really good. It's better than I thought it would be. It's bigger than I thought it would be. It's everything I hoped it would be and more. But again, I'm extremely easy to please. Shit, he's gonna run. Shit, shit. Did we get him? No, he ran. Fuck, he ran. He's gonna get friends. I don't know where he's at. And of course, Andrea's like, let me get my grenade launcher and just shoot him as he runs. Let's wake up the whole camp. Alright, well, he's hiding. God damn it, I can't believe he ran. I missed him and he ran. Seaweed and egg porridge? I'm taking that. Why not? It sounds delicious. I do not use mods. Nope. I am overburdened. What am I carrying? I'm too far away to access my ship. It's probably crafting resources and stuff. Oh, I could ditch that. Oh, now I'm malnourished and dehydrated. Maybe that's why. Herper derper. Alright. Seaweed and egg porridge. And I will drink some Terra Brew espresso, why not? Oh, oh, oh. I heard voices over here. Okay, he's down. What's up, mama? What you doing? You want to go over to your box? Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. I gotta move things for you to accommodate. Go on. Go on. You can go in your box. Come on. You don't want to go in your box, do you? You're having fun. You just want to come over and say hi to Daddy. You're bored. I know. Daddy's been sitting here like 7 hours today. Actually, 10 hours if you include the 2.5 we did earlier. And you're like, Dad, why haven't we done anything today? Hmm? Yeah. Just need your daddy time. Come on. Hop down, honey. Go on. You can come out later if you want. You were outside today, too. Mommy had you outside. Woo! Somebody saw that, I think. Screw it. Run. Run! I wonder if they're going to follow me through the door, though, because that's what happened earlier when I did that other quest. Andreia was outside fighting, and she brought them all inside when she came. She just showed up. Yep. Told you. I knew that was happening. Hey, what are you doing? No, no, no. What are you doing? You can't go there, sweetie. What's up? Come here. Come here. What's up? What's up? You want to go back to your chair? You're wanting to go out, aren't you? Well, I gotta go. I gotta check with your mommy if you can go out. Hang on, guys. She's not wanting to be in here right now, so I need to double check with Chris that she's available. I think all those guys are done. Nobody else is coming. I totally should have paused before I stepped away.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
I love how Andreia had just explained despawning corpses in a video game. Someone or something will take care of it. Don't stress.
Caves like this can be an excellent way to conceal the presence of an illegal operation. I should know.
What are we missing here? Oh, there's like a... Is there a ramp I missed? Oh, you could have come up over the boxes. I see. Oh, dude. This place is massive. Shit, he saw me. Where's he at? He's coming around somewhere. Oh, hello. That was amazing. Alright, I think I got them all. God, there's got to be guys in here. Oh, I saw a light up in there. There's definitely a patrol. Shit, he ran. Did I get him? Woo! Where's the other one? Shit. Anybody else? Dude, they're around here somewhere. Koza, I think that's the first time I've seen that drink. Who are you calling heretic, man? Are you you finally awake, Frodo? What's up, buddy? Oh, you're not really awake yet. You're just stretching. There's another one down there somewhere.
Now you will pay! You will regret the day you stepped foot on this sacred ground!
Gosh darn it. There we go. So this is giving me heavy, like, Dune Arrakis vibes, and I'm thinking ahead to, like, Dune Awakening and going through caves and dungeons in the heart of Arrakis like this.
Another way through here. Unsure where it leads.
Suddenly she's talking like Vladimir. Another way through here, unsure where it leads. The universe why smile at me. This could be good, could be bad. Oh Jesus, I missed every one of those shots because of colliders. I just pissed off the whole room. Oh, there's no way.
Now you're mine.
I'm backing the fuck out of that. God, Andreia's like, fuck you! She's getting blasted back. Oh my god. Alright, well, I'd say we're about to have to go, Oh my god. Alright, I need to get to cover. Ah! Come on! Okay, hang on. Let me hunker down here. Draw their fire. Hang on. I got another cat that wants to go out. Come on. Alright. There was a firefight! I'm not having time to, like, stop and loot, man. There's just bodies everywhere. Just working our way through their hydroponics lab. Whee! Oh no! I'm gonna have to get a key. That's not good. Alright, we are gonna have to kill everybody and loot. All right, heavy breath, deep breath. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we're gonna go down through here. We gotta kill them all. The turrets are the thing that really get me. What do we got? Okay, that one's down. I hear a captain. He's probably got what I'm looking for. Ah! Is he in the room? Oh, never mind. I see him. Oh shit, there's the turret. Shit, am I out of healing? I may be out of healing. I'm playing on quality mode, Artemis. On Xbox. 60 frames, quality mode preferred. Works great. Oh, you know what? I need to equip... What are they called? Med packs? That's the key I need. Oh, he dropped it all the way down. Oh, I'm really gonna have to go all the way down to the bottom to get it. These are their living quarters. I'm already so overburdened, I just don't care anymore. Ow! Who the hell is still shooting at me? Ah, hello. More chesties over here. Goat milk. Tastes a body good. Oh, hang on. That was a guard uniform. What does that look like? I got one. Although, I will say that is only... It's without the pack and everything. However, and I'm not going to wear this. I probably can't talk to her because we're in the middle of combat.
You have my attention. A good team always shares the load.
Insert dirty joke about load there. Is that apparel? It is apparel. Trade. She can't carry anymore. What's she carrying? Does this weigh a lot or something? It keeps saying she can't carry anymore. I wonder what's going on with that. Oh, she's at 135 or 135. What's up? What's up with you, girl? I gave you too much stuff. There she goes. What does she look like in that green gear? Oh, it didn't show it at the moment.
Yes, we are done.
Alright, maybe we'll in a bit.
You cannot escape judgment.
Alright, we got the shrine key.
You're too late, Vindicator. The contact has already returned to Dazra. And your handler, Kisrani, will die by their hand.
We can make a deal. Alright, if his son is in danger, then we don't have time for talk.
You are formidable, but you are not immortal. And now with this serpent... Prepare for judgment!
Your enemies might disagree.
Oh, she took him out! Run around the corner, shotgun to the face. Hidalgo. Is Andreia actually integrated into the story of the DLC at all? Or was BioWare too incredulous to consider that would, enjoyable for players? Well, considering this isn't BioWare, I don't know what you're going on about. Groat pie. There's a lot of groat pie there. We need to go loot him. Oh man, there's all sorts of goodies in here. Well, we're just gonna get overloaded on loot, and we're gonna have a long trek back. A new space helmet. I don't care for his goodies. It's not the same thing, man. Not the same thing. This is a side quest, Dennis. It's called A House Divided. Andreia has had all sorts of fun stuff in this storyline so far, in the quest.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on.
Oh, I'm taking all of it on. Nah, I don't need that. Groat parts for the win, man. That's how I stay fed and healthy. God, this place is full. Full up. We got all sorts of goodies out of here. Oh, I think we made... Did we get these? I think we already looted these. No, I did not. Dude, we're gonna have so many groat pies. This is awesome. We're never gonna eat anything else other than groat pies for the rest of our lives. It's gonna be delicious. Is that a data pad? Solid scripture. structures. What is that? Space rock display? I want that for my house, please. Alright, I think we're okay to get out of here now. I doubt they have a secret exit. Probably have to go out the front door. Oh, this will get me straight out because we got the back access.
I've spent more than enough time in my life in caves. But if there is something to be gained in this one, you should investigate. Barun zealots deserve no quarter, no mercy. They should all be wiped out.
Well, I think we technically did wipe them out on Andreia. I'm not gonna be able to fast travel to my Do I not have my... Oh no, I left it over there. I am so overburdened. Oh no, how am I gonna get out of here? I may have to drop a whole bunch of shit. Well, technically it's stuff that I probably don't need long term. Yeah, let's drop that, drop that, drop that. I mean, honestly, I've got more than enough of these. What was this? Hang on, no, I'm gonna hold on to that one. Oh yeah, we definitely are gonna want to take that back and mod that and have that be my new helmet. 100% that's gonna be my new helmet. Yep. Matter of fact, I could probably change it right now and it's gonna be better than what I'm wearing. What is the heaviest of these? I need to drop a lot to be able to fast travel. You know what? No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. I know the workaround. Just for the moment. Yep, we'll hold on to that for the house. Hold on to that for the house. I don't know why I have that. I could probably toss that. Look at all those groat pies, guys. Ha ha ha. Tasty stuff. Okay. Good to go? I think we're good to go. Okay, so now we can fast travel back. Turn in this quest. That is a creepy looking critter.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
Sure.
I have something I wanted to say. But I confess I am afraid of how you will react.
Nothing would change my opinion of you.
I am reluctant to put that to the test. But it is necessary that we are honest with each other.
Sure.
I know that you said you prefer to be surrounded by others, unlike me. But Constellation means something to us both. And I must be honest about why. The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth. I worked with smugglers. I have caused my share of pain and suffering. What I have left out, until now, is that all of that was done on behalf of House Va'ruun. My people. My family.
If that were coming from anyone else, I'd think it was a joke.
I am not joking. I was born in the great city of Dazra.
So this is, if you had had romance here, you would have found this out before.
Va'ruun. I underwent the rite of Krejar when I came of age. I am of the promised, those who know the truth of the great serpent
unless this is,
and his inevitable
I can't remember, to
return.
be honest with you. It was a year ago when I did this. I hope this isn't one of those now I have to kill you stars. You know, I just joined House Va'ruun and you didn't tell me.
I know, and I am sorry for that. I have strict orders to keep it secret. There is a reason I am only just
Is this
telling
new?
you
Because
now.
I don't remember this from when
Several
I
years
played
ago,
the first time around and I
intercepted
romanced her.
requests from Constellation to
I do remember
access
her
Va'ruun
background
space,
talking about things, but
speaking only of exploration. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life.
I've always wanted to meet a spy.
I am pleased to have fulfilled that wish for you, I suppose. But certainly not everyone shares that view. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives.
It's great, Zachary.
Vladimir
I've been
and
loving
Sarah
it. My early thoughts video will be
waiting
out
for
shortly after this stream ends tonight. We'll be cutting that out and getting it up for everybody. You're still here, so it couldn't have been that bad.
I had no idea what to think. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe.
Not surprised. Sarah's a good person.
Yes, she is. I cannot imagine anyone else in her position doing the same. You and I have spent so much time together. It has been increasingly difficult to keep this from you. And I am sorry for that. Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given. But it was the right thing to do. I can feel that.
You're still just Andreia, as far as I'm concerned.
You have no idea what a relief that is. Thank you for trusting me.
You're welcome. Hi. What's up, kiddo? Hang on, I think the quest is over here. The Halls of Obedience.
You're back. Did you uncover anything at Jandar's Rest?
Dude, you better lower that weapon. Your life is in danger. Jun Kadik may be sending an assassin.
Mujin? Does this mean he's the supply thief? Are you sure?
There's more to it, but yes.
Then I may be walking into an ambush, seeing as Mujin's the one who organized this meeting and supplied my security detail.
Yeah, what about this fool right here?
The meeting takes place inside the halls of obedience. Will you watch my back?
Oh crap, am I gonna have to... Yeah, the meeting may be trapped.
I'm well aware and brought a weapon, but I'm still counting on you to be my dagger in the dark. Okay.
Shit, can I quick save really quick, just in case? I don't want to accidentally lose her. By the way, I love that guy's outfit too. I like all the outfits. Okay, we're going in loaded for boar, guys. Shotgun at the ready.
For House Malene!
Be the great serpent!
This outcome was a certainty. We were destined to succeed.
Whew! I will survive!
Jinan, bless you. I would not have survived that if you hadn't been here.
You're lucky to be alive.
It's more than luck. I'm beginning to think your coming was divined by the serpent itself. In any case, now is not the time to dawdle. Our next move must be to arrest Mujin.
I agree. Let's do it.
Thank you. This assassin's attempt will help our case, but we still need evidence tying him to Mujin. If you have time, check his office. There may be information connecting him to this individual.
All right.
Good. Our case must be ironclad given whom we are accusing. Regardless, he must answer for aiding the Zealots and the murder of my cousin. Give me until the coming dawn and I will summon the relevant parties to my office. Mark my words. We will bring him to justice with all three noble houses as witness.
All right, search house. I'm gonna go search a house for more evidence.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
All right. That's over there. So that's the optional part. We gotta get over there. Hang on, is that close enough that I can get to it from here? Yeah, it is. Damn it. Welcome to the channel, guys. As always, for the newbies just joining us tonight for the first time, I am multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch.
Is it time to resume our duel? No. I was foolish, Amila.
These guys are making up.
The duel is off, and it should never happen to begin with. The truth is that when the duel was sabotaged, I had never felt so
resolution between the brothers. How cool is this?
I do not want to kill you, Amila. I am ashamed to have ever challenged you.
That's an Easter egg.
I am sorry. I understand if you never want to speak with me again. I am disgusted in myself.
Oh, come now, brother. I deserved it all. You have shown me nothing but patience for years. But even the patience of a saint can run out.
No jokes, Amila, please. I just want you to know that I am sorry.
I am too.
Come on, hug it out, guys.
I will try to be better. I cannot make any promises. All I can say is that I will try. I want to make things right with you. with everyone. But I just do not know where to start.
It is all right, Mila. One thing at a time.
Very cool.
You robbed me of the chance to defend my family's honor. You are just as slimy as Amila.
Now, you know what? You can piss off if you're gonna be all grumpy with me. Time to search for some clues. By the way, hi Skadi. I haven't trusted them since we went into the mines, and it turns out that they were all just as creepy as we thought they were going to be. I've received a translate a slate from Oakham that I need to meet with the context of the hideout directly. Which just rather the to disappear. We should Leaz and assume yourself an HM. Cortez is ready to go, but I need to meet with Cassini first to gather more intel on the progress of the investigation. Look needs to be down. I will seek Elder Rosemar's approval to adopt him. Okay. Anything else we need to be looking for, I wonder? Wait for Kisani. I think she said dawn. I think that's what she said. Oh, I accidentally got up again. Wait until local time. 12 hours is probably enough. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24. I think maybe 14 hours ought to be enough. She said dawn. I'm assuming like 5 to 6 a.m. I may have, yeah, I was off by an hour or two. I think. Yeah, that put me at 5. Nope, we're good. Alright, we now need to head out and go to the meeting. Oh, I did not mean to throw a grenade. My bad. Hope I didn't kill anybody. Run away quickly because I don't want to accidentally get in trouble. Alright, I think we're good now. I'm not taking health damage. What's up?
The guards overheard my neighbor forsaking the Great Serpent.
Sorry. I need to work.
Wait, am I going to the right place? Yes.
You've been busy, Vindicator.
Seems like you've been inspecting. Or habits to have.
You're practically an oracle to have connected the dots so quickly. Even I did not expect you to make it so far, so fast. But before you proceed into that room, I must ask, do you have the proof you need? Is it solid?
Yeah. Yep.
Yes. My intel says you came back with a slate in hand. I imagine the contents of which are incriminating. So let us speak frankly for a moment, if we may.
Save it for the judge.
Haste doesn't suit you. So before you go in there and report your findings, hear me out. The speed at which things have unraveled, it makes me wonder how much of this outcome has been orchestrated. Of course, I am not denying my role in all this. Yes, I approved to have the supplies rerouted. And yes, I ordered that they be directed to the zealots.
Okay.
But the murders, the violence, these were not directives I had ordered. If I am guilty of anything, it's being a rubber stamp.
Does the leadership know about this?
No. I have kept my actions separated from both Razma and Jimal. My goal was to inform them once I had something more concrete. That all went out the door once Ukadudul Kev caught wind of the missing shipments.
You're saying you were manipulated?
Yes and no. I may have been pushed toward this outcome, but I do not regret my actions. A handful of supply shipments are a meager exchange for an entire clan of allies. United with House Malin, we can rebuild Dazra as the industrial and military force it was during the Serpent's Crusade. Which is why
Zealotry.
I ask that you listen to my proposal. Let me go. Allow me to continue my efforts discreetly for the betterment of House Va'ruun.
You're gonna come with me and surrender to the authorities.
You disappoint me, convert. Why should I willingly confess and ensure my death? I'd much rather argue my case in front of my peers.
Go for it.
Argue all you want. This only ends one way.
I don't know what evidence you've gathered, but without anything concrete, it's your word against mine. We shall see which one carries more weight.
Wow. All right. Time to see what we can see.
Thank you all for coming. I think we can all agree that the charges for this crime are quite serious. Theft of supplies, aiding the zealots, and the murder of my cousin. Which is why it comes with great shock that evidence points to a member of House Kadik as the thief.
Based on what evidence? House Kadik does not deal in trade. Your house does.
I would not be making this claim without sufficient cause, nor is House Dulkef the bearer of this information. Vindicator, the floor is yours.
All right, here's the slate.
The slate lists you by name, Envoy. What do you have to say for yourself?
Is this what you called me to your office for, Kisrani? This is an absolute disgrace to your department.
You haven't answered my question, Mujin.
Nor should I have to. A single slate, which I might add is likely fabricated, is not enough to prove anything.
Here's the computer.
Is that so, Mujin? Or do you deny the words you yourself wrote?
I absolutely deny it. My computer has obviously been tampered with. This is clearly not enough evidence to even consider me a suspect.
Oh, you didn't know. We have piles of evidence, ship departure records, signatures, the works. And of course the kicker. Kisrani's would-be assassin.
Security has identified him as Okim Kadik.
Well, that's your award, Mujin.
In fact, if I were you, Envoy, I would think long and hard about submitting to the guard peacefully. Given the severity of your crimes, the captain has the authority to do it by force.
I will cooperate, but this is by no means an admission. And make no mistake, the three of you will pay for this insult.
Make all the threats you want, Envoy. My decision is made. God, take him away.
As you command, Executor.
Nice.
I appreciate you backing me up on this one.
You're welcome.
Warden Vithal had brought some evidence linking Mujin to the crime, but it's your evidence that makes me feel confident we can convict. All told, I'm extremely grateful. Ukaru was family, and I would not have been able to rest if I knew the thief had not been brought to justice.
My pleasure.
My thanks are yours. You had no personal stake in solving my cousin's murder, yet you did so with diligence and aplomb.
I love it.
For that, you will be well
Yeah, it's really
rewarded.
good. Cattails.
I've also handed over
I've heard it's more like
everything
30
you
to
have
40
at
hours,
House
not just
regarding
20.
the case.
What's up?
Who knows what other crimes we can
for the kitty
uncover
cats.
while poring over the evidence.
For Leia.
I'll take this up with the captain of the guard. After that, our part in all of this is done. Jinan grace you for taking on this investigation. You've done a great service for House Varun and for Dazra. And on a personal note, I want to extend my gratitude for avenging my cousin's murder. With the accident and all that's going on, I haven't really had time to grieve. But closing this case might help me start that process. So for that, I thank you.
Nice. That was one of the biggest quests we've done so far in the DLC. That was a pretty involving. That was a couple hours of quest line. And we still have yet to unlock this lady. Or no, this is not the lady.
After the cataclysm, resources have been pulled from other departments to reach specific goals.
Can I buy something from you guys? No. Alright. Alright, folks. I'm going to wrap it up here. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours on this one, and we did like 2 hours earlier today, so I'm like at the 10-hour mark, which is a long-ass day for me. I'm going to go away from here. I'm going to cut my early thoughts video out, and that's going to go up on YouTube. So that's going to be out in about 30 minutes. So for those of you who didn't get a chance to be here when I was talking about that earlier, that's going to be out on YouTube here in a bit. If you're watching tonight and you're over on Twitch and you're a first-time viewer, the things you need to know is that I multi-stream every single time and on YouTube and Twitch. I normally play 2 streams a day, mornings and evenings at 9 a.m. and 4 p.m. Mountain. Tonight was special because it's a launch day of a DLC, launch day of something. I usually play longer hours, and the first couple hours of today were kind of a botched bitch slap because we couldn't get it to work. So making up for that, and I just decided to push through today because I felt pretty good. So we did a very long stream today. If you don't have a chance to watch the whole stream, never fear. These will be getting cut into 30-minute episodes for YouTube and its own Let's Play series for Shattered Space. So if for some reason you missed a section of the stream, you'll be able to catch up with it later on. And as always, thanks to everybody for following along, for being here during the live stream, for supporting, keeping me on the air full time. This is my day job. Thanks to those of you who support with memberships and subscriptions, whether it's on Twitch or YouTube, the Patreon, everywhere else. I look forward to seeing everybody tomorrow bright and early, depending on the weather, as long as everything's good and we don't have any storms. The plan tomorrow morning is to be live bright and early, 8 or 9 probably. I might go early. You never know. So you'll make sure you want to follow along in all the places, because you never know. I might decide to get up and just start going at 6 o'clock in the morning and ignore my run and all the other things that I'm supposed to do to keep myself healthy, wealthy, and wise. Because sometimes video games take precedence. Alright, let me go cut this early thoughts video out, guys. Get it up, and I'll see everybody in the next one. Stay safe. If you're playing Shattered Space, hopefully you're having fun. Everybody else, see you next time.